What, with an offer to buy a chair?
Yes.
That's not bad. I can promise you it won't be one of those silly racer chairs.
But those are all the
Wondering.
rage.
Oh, are they? Good evening, everybody. How's everyone
No,
doing?
I like a perfectly good office chair.
Chair designed for sitting in?
Yeah,
That's
I mean, turns
crazy
out
talk.
that when you design a chair to sit in it, it doesn't really matter what you do in it.
Yeah. Good point, actually. Never thought about that. There are very few features on this chair that I would say, that's a gaming feature. Random discussion to have joined in. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? I am joined by almost the full crew. I guess we have to count the Australian as one of the crew now. So, almost a full crew for first one after Christmas and the first one before 2020. Kind of exciting. However, some people may have noticed from this thumbnail that something is going on. Some people may also notice from the fact that, look how well it's running. Look how fast I'm moving.
Speed.
Look, wee. Yeah. I had to call in the Vogons. It turns out we'd done so much voxel damage to the Earth-like planet that it was using 8.3 gigabytes of RAM on its own. Meaning that our save was up at 16 gigs of RAM usage when it was running. So there is an interstellar bypass now running through, and no Earth.
Yeah, but think of the drastic cut in commute times right now.
This was kind of the plan in the long run. It's just been forced on us. So we no longer have a creative mode place to fall back to. We're here. On Mars, for good, whether we like it or not. Oh, spacebar. We're looking... I don't even...
What am I wearing?
I don't know. That is
the
bizarre.
next gen suit. Forget why I'm wearing this.
That's ugly.
Yeah, that is.
It might have been your ugly Christmas sweater, to be fair. That might have done it.
No, I was wearing the tinsel suit.
Everybody can relax. The long national nightmare is over. I have a Badger suit.
Why
Okay.
am I experiencing
Okay.
YouTube is freaking out on me right now?
Are you guys all in?
Critical.
Yep, I'm in.
So we still have 1.0 and you're all in? Because that's the only bit I can't check. Is, of course, if everyone... there's a higher load when everyone's in the game. Woo! It's like playing a completely different game. I walked up to the door, I press F, it's instant. Snappy. I literally is like playing a different game. This is ridiculous.
Farrell, is your stream going okay?
Yep. I think it's doing good.
Because YouTube and someone just said Twitch is buffering for them.
Yeah, I'd say probably try reloading. My preview's up and running, and I'm seeing folks in chat, so...
Yep.
Yeah, I'm seeing chat. I bet I didn't change my settings. Let's see. Problem is, I don't remember when I had all my stream settings in my old OBS.
So what I heard is that I took a long nap and I woke up and the Earth was gone.
Yeah. Good, eh? We slept right through Christmas, to be fair.
I also found part of somebody's craft here with part of the module. How long has this been out here?
Oh, well. Farrell's been moving stuff around and taking it apart slowly.
This is a much older module. I don't know this one has ever arrived, but I didn't think so, at least.
Where are you even, J-Spy?
I am like 370 meters away from the base. Back where we converted the old thing. I do have my radio on, I think. No, I don't. Now my radio's on.
Could have
Yeah,
sworn
that's
over all my settings.
that's going to have been, yeah, that's, as I said, that's Farrell moving bits into base and collecting up old trash.
Oh, okay. Well, it's dead. His rubber.
No, that's how he's been moving it. Might look dead like that. Oh, is it out of batteries? No, it's got batteries.
No, it's embarrassing.
Okay, yeah, that's interesting.
I'm gonna buy you a remote control.
Nice one, Lady T. Thank you very, very much.
No, wait.
Merry Christmas to you.
Yeah. I don't know. It's not working. Very interesting.
I'd leave it to the Farrell. He had an idea of what he was doing with it.
Leave it to him.
So somewhere, what was it? It's like 20k away is where we landed. How much was left, Spacebar? Can you remember?
Quite a lot, wasn't it?
I think we came down with quite a bit. We were just miles away.
Yeah.
Text
Oh,
fire.
Lady T. Jeez.
Text fire.
What?
I have just spent a considerable amount of time cleaning up the trash on this world.
Uh-huh.
Are you leaving this?
No. Leaving what? I did. That's not mine.
Oh, okay. I assumed it was because you just said you went and got a badger suit.
Nope. Nope. That was the other one that was running away. I don't know why all of a sudden we have a ton of these.
I guess it's because the sim speed is now nice enough, so Space Engineer is going, oh, quick, we need to sort that out. Let's spawn loads of containers all over the place that are freaking out with their parachutes. Hey, there we go.
I'm gonna take my stream down for a second.
I'd also be fine if it stopped making that noise as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find the button. Oh, it needs power still.
Yeah, you do kind of need to press the button first.
Well, it wasn't making
so
it
it's
easy,
not
now,
that.
was it?
No, that's true.
Just need 2 power cells and then I can totally take it.
I don't think it's worth putting 2 power cells we're going to lose forever, or a
But
badger suit.
I could get like another badger suit.
You've got enough.
I mean, I've only got like a half dozen now.
Yeah, who are you, Merrick?
We need a suit storage rack that you can put your suits in, so that I can have we can build like the cow suit museum that just contains like cow and badger suits.
I think it's
For days. Okay, so first things first. I'm going to have to waive an original rule we had. And because I don't really fancy this being a permadeath series.
No, so we're going to need a medical station.
We're
we can
gonna need a
actually
med bay.
spawn at.
Yeah.
All right. I can get working on that. Unless you've got a plan.
Well, you have a limitation, so
Okay, what's the limitation?
it's large grid.
Well, yeah.
So should probably go alongside the greenhouse. Keep that our only large grid bit, if you know what I mean.
Do we not have any small grid medical stations? I mean, we do have the VCZ medical station.
It doesn't spawn either. None of the small ones do. That was why I was adding those small ones, is because they don't spawn.
Short of Mr. Coffee, but we don't have Mr. Coffee available.
Do we, Mr. Coffee?
No, we don't. No.
No.
Yeah, we aren't hooked on caffeine like certain other individuals.
Well, and the plan on this was never to. It was not supposed to be a. Like,
honestly, what I would do, rather than putting it out here, is I would do the rotor clutch and put it inside somewhere.
It's huge, dude.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah, but we have lots of.
we got lots of.
We've got a huge, big, open spot back at the greenhouse right now. It's not built out yet.
Yeah, that's where I was thinking of putting it rather than inside. It can still be inside because that greenhouse is planning on being covered over. But putting it in here, if like we've got to fit the
Well, I
rotor
thought you
in
were talking
first.
about- Wait, who's that?
That's Spacebar.
Oh, okay.
I know he looks weird. I don't know why he's in that suit.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm in that suit either. I'm having some weird issues tonight. Like, my preview isn't working, and YouTube is just constantly buffering.
Ooh, boy, it would be really close to fit it in here. It could be done.
Don't forget you need to add the room for the rotor as well.
Yeah.
So that's going to lift it up even further.
But we have no, we don't need a rotor. We have the adapter.
I know, but it still lifts it
Wait.
up further.
Guys, why don't we just use a survival kit? That spawns.
True. Small grid survival kit would work. Better than trying to clutch something into what was supposed to be the production room.
Yeah. I mean, maybe not here, but we could totally do it. It's
Well,
totally doable.
again, small grid survival kit.
That's
I'd
true.
forgotten
We can
about
do that. Speaking of which, we could just put it right there.
Well, I'd put it upstairs, to be honest. The living quarters, if there's room. Not really. Roger. Down there it is.
Oh, sorry, let me get out of the way.
I was going to use that. Hang on.
You use
Not
that?
yet.
All right. I thought about adapting out from it to where we could get it facing outwards.
It's more this space here I had intended to use for more production facilities once we had the ability to. So if we can extend the pipes out so that it's further down towards this end, that'll give me, so I've still got room back here to use this space too, because that cargo connector there is a useful one.
Okay.
That goes straight into the main cargo with a big port, so I kind of want to keep it accessible.
Yep, we could do that. Well, why don't you set it up how you want it?
I think survival kit only needs the small connectors actually hooked up, doesn't it?
Yeah, unless you plan on using it for,
Well, I'd say the plan is
Processing.
intentionally to not use it for processing.
yeah. Yeah.
In which case, does it need to be plumbed in at all? Not really.
I do not know. Maybe?
For ice, it would be to make oxygen, unless we just plan on using it strictly for respawning.
The last time warp.
Roger that. Only for H2 and we might as well get H2 and OC. That just makes this room a really awkward place to put it. Because you recharge on the side of the blooming thing, don't you? So, is it airtight? 64 of 66 faces sealed. How does a cube have 66 faces?
Just
I
lucky,
am
I guess.
confused.
I'm having weird issues tonight. Let me restart.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna boot back in my old drive, just because I thought I had everything going with a new one. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, hopefully.
A stream where you can't use vanilla blocks at all. You have to use modded everything. That I suspect will be easier than you think. There's not really room in here, is there?
Why does the sound keep turning back on your stream for me? That's weird. Are you reloading something?
Did YouTube at the end of its warranty or something?
It's not me doing anything next.
Okay, well, done up.
It's a 60-dimensional hypercube. One, two. Got too many cryopods. Has there ever been 6 of us?
I can think of.
I don't think there ever has, yeah.
Oh, that's good. That reminds me, you said you have something up in orbit.
We do, yes. Do you want the GPS for it?
I might have it. Let me do some cleanup here, because obviously I can get rid of some of these GPS marks.
Also, I've got like a billion future position ones that I can probably delete.
Yeah, I've got the space station. I'm actually only about 100k away from it right now.
Interesting, the delete key actually works on that menu.
Yeah.
What?
I would not have expected that. That's a little bit convenient. A bit un-Space Engineers like. We've had 5, I think. I don't remember us ever having 6. That may have been a case of us thinking, hey, if we've had 5, then +1, just to be sure.
Well, I mean, are you counting the 3 that are in my rover?
The 3 what?
Cryopods?
No, but yeah, you built that. As in, it was done at a completely separate time, so I doubt there was anything like that going on. Auto-rotate is on because of relative spectator. Unfortunately, because when you miss, you turn it back on again. Any cargo access on the top floor? There isn't there?
Yeah, I don't think there is, what I can remember.
I mean, most of the time we won't need it, but just wondering.
And of course, there's an update.
Okay, next question is... Nice. We have some in an O2H2 generator that may well be off. Do we have any tanks?
We should, I think.
Thinking oxygen rather than hydrogen.
And I think we had one set up for refilling bottles somewhere.
Thank you, Rodent. Yeah, I did indeed. How about you guys? You have a good Christmas period?
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Didn't have enough time off, but otherwise, yes.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, knowing when you were in work, that sounds like, yeah, maybe even an understatement.
Well, and I have to go back in the morning tomorrow.
Why are you in on a Sunday?
They're redoing the floors in the emergency room, so we moved basically the emergency room to the operating room. So they're done today, so we have to go in the morning to switch it back. Because that's fun.
Sounds perfect.
Yeah.
If it keeps dropping, guys, bitrate wise, then it's probably because I do stream to YouTube at quite a high bitrate.
I swear, if it's just something with YouTube and I've restarted my computer for nothing. I was having, that's what I was having. The stream was just buffering for me.
Yeah, the fact that some people are fine suggests that it is a bitrate issue rather than anything else.
Because I thought I had brought over all of my OBS settings, but I guess I didn't. What is this updating? Stop.
Okay, tank is filled. And unless I'm missing something, therefore, a survival kit does not. Maybe it does. Double check. Probably want to think about how we're going to get ourselves more ice at this point. Yeah, it does redo the oxygen, so that piping does work.
Are kind of sitting right next to the North Pole of Mars.
Yep.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I think an expedition set up the rover to where it can do that, and then just go and take and fill it up.
Well,
I mean,
I've got my. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I've got my rover, the tank engine. You could put a drill arm on it and then fill it up with ice.
Well, I was thinking more like a driller is a good start, but a driller and a transporter are kind of what we need.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we're actually just gonna like set up a filling station and have things land there.
Land there, eh?
Yeah, you know.
Yes, that was more how well has our precision landing gone?
Yeah, I mean, I knew you were being. What's the word? British.
British.
Okay, I have set up a backup survival generator on the rover so that if we lose the whole grid in some weird thing like an asteroid coming down on it,
There aren't any asteroids.
we can go on. No, an asteroid took out the Earth. Saw it. It was in a movie.
Yeah, I tried to get Bruce Willis to come with us, but apparently he was booked somewhere else. You know, on the last rocket right off, so we're on our own.
It's a shame because he knows how to drill.
Does he though? How is that even possible, space engineers? Walk up to the airlock, press F, and I've opened the other door.
Yeah, I've been doing
The one on the
lately
far
as well.
side.
Mm-hmm.
Telekinesis?
Sorry. Apparently now I can't join the game. Because why would I want to do that?
Nah, it's overrated.
When do we get Diddy wind turbines?
Is trash cleanup
And
still on by chance?
How do
out
they
of
even
curiosity?
work? I don't remember using it, but no, trash cleanup's not on.
Okay. Well,
I did all the cleanup manually.
All right.
But
Just
the-
had some stuff disappear from up in orbit.
Adorable little wind turbine, yes, but it's a small grid wind turbine. So how can it ever function? I'm confused.
So, do we need this rover in hauler configuration for the spaceship you guys landed, or are we just going to... Wait, no, there is something at 4 kilometers. Should we go pick that up before I take this turntable off? Or should we just set it up to be a flatbed that we lift and put things on?
What were you planning otherwise? I'd just leave it.
Take the turntable off of it and then honestly put a bunch of containers for like holding ice.
We've already got loads of vehicles with tons of containers on them. Might as well leave that as something different, you know?
Yeah,
Like when
okay.
we, you know, if we need loads and loads of cargo, we bring the fleet rather than change that one up too much.
You never seem to actually like this as a hauling vehicle. So I was offering to remove the turntable, which you've frankly saw as useless and put something else that's useful. And I'm kind of with you on that. If I'm not putting a crane on this thing, the turntable is really kind of pointless and just makes it higher and harder to use.
It does clear it from the wheels, is the only benefit. The flatbed itself's low enough, you'd have to make some adjustments.
Could be done though.
Could be.
Fuel low.
I'm inclined to remove it unless there's a compelling reason to leave it.
Fuel.
It's got 3 batteries in it.
That is the only real reason that I've come up with so far. Well,
I don't know. If at any point we wanted to build a small rocket on top of a platform that it could launch from and be moved around on, that is
Ooh,
potentially another purpose I could see
that's
for
a
it.
good point. I never even thought about that. Let me empty the inventory out of this thing.
You know, a bit like our big carrier back on Earth, but a much smaller variant for perhaps trips to and from the station.
Now, you know what I would love from a UI standpoint? I would love, in addition to the hide empty, I would love a hide full option when
I
you're
think I've talked
moving
about that before,
inventory
yeah.
around.
Like an inverse of the same thing. Cool. Well, I am loaded up with wind turbine parts, and I plan to go over there to the ice somewhere, get a little way in, and set up a small outpost on that far end.
Okay, well, is that our first priority, or do you want to retrieve what's left of... Is that Feral? Is that your ship?
No, that's the one me and Spacebar came on, and I mean, it's there, it's not going anywhere.
Okay.
Can you send me an invite, please? Because some reason I can't join.
Ah, is it not showing the join button at all?
Nope.
Yeah, then I think you do need an invite. Please, Spacebar, join my lobby.
Thank you. I would be happy to.
All right. I was a thought that I could do that, but I guess I can't.
Okay, we're not short on drinking water.
No?
There's 2.8 K packets in one of these tanks on its own. Willing to bet it's not alone. That's one hell of an oxygen bottle, I gotta say.
What is?
Well, just the fact that hydrogen and oxygen bottles in this game have a mass of 30 kilograms.
Game paused. Lovely.
Who's the dead body outside the hab?
I imagine probably Spacebar by this point.
Probably.
The one with
Yeah, it was Spacebar.
eight guns on his body,
Spacebar? What are you doing?
but no ammo.
Spacebar had a plan to murder some fools.
Yeah, apparently.
Guns are part of my religion.
Wow. that took a dark turn real damn fast.
The Mandalorian's been on my mind all day long. Leave me alone.
Wow. Okay.
Let's just start this all over again because this is getting stupid. I bet space engineers didn't know where to put me.
Okay, with the new UI, when it says lock OK exterior, that means I can open my helmet without dying, right?
Correct.
Okay. Just making sure.
How many times do I have to tell Steam to stop downloading stuff? Good grief.
Tonight, the role of uncooperative will be played by Spacebar's computer.
Apparently.
Yeah, that's some rubber banding there.
Yes,
How
that's
you doing up there, Mr. Spaceman?
Not too bad. Just doing a little bit of orbital reconfiguration to see if I can bring some more stuff down when I come down.
Can
Oh,
I
did
get
you make it to
another
the station?
invite, please?
With luck, I can bring. Still got a fair bit of ice on here I'd like to bring down, plus some of the other stages.
Fuel critical.
Like that we have guns, but no ammo at all, so...
that's because it's not with us. We did bring it. Although it might have got destroyed on landing.
It's probably in that. I forget. Oh, that's right.
Okay. What's the plan? Who's working on what? What can I do to help?
I am emptying the huge volume of drinking water out of one of these cargo vehicles, ready to go and do aforementioned mission to ice.
Okay, so, which brings me full circle back to my original question. Should I slap some cargo cylinders on this sucker? No, we just determined that I shouldn't.
Yeah, we're gonna keep it.
I'm gonna go look at your crashed spacecraft and see what I can do about bringing part of it back.
You're gonna struggle with that. It's 20 kilometers away.
Well, then what's the thing that is 3.95 kilometers, explosive bolt round, 11 by 11 U.S. jettison?
Not 100% sure.
I think that's
Might be
part
one of the,
Farrell's last attempt.
Might be one of the actually the separated bits,
Mhm.
as in one of the engines as we came down.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go explore it.
Can I get another invite, please?
Hmm.
It was not loading, so I was trying to restart it. I should just let it load.
For comparison, the scuba diving tank weighs about 16 kilograms. Yeah, so we got some advanced bottle technology going on in Space Engineers.
And yet they last so much less.
Well, then a scuba tank? Yeah, probably do as well. Yeah. How are we doing for space on this rubbish? Yeah, we're fairly full on stuff. And in some areas, at least, we could do with starting to set up a bit more. A lot of the cargo is chocker.
Chocolate.
Chocker block. Yeah, I don't know, there's a few. Can we get away, do you think, with briefly running an inventory sorting script?
Yeah, I
Problem,
kind of
maybe?
doubt it.
We don't
Just from the different kind of connector types we've got going on.
Oh no, it's such a mess.
Mm-hmm.
Well, unfortunately, partly it's because we don't have anything that actually... any inventory that's actually large enough to hold enough to actually sort of resort.
Yeah, but we can overflow some of them. At least it would get like the tools all into one box. And the oxygen tanks all into one box, for example. Was what
Yeah.
I was thinking. Yeah, sort of script is a brave mood, I know, but it's a mess. It's annoying me. I'll look at the pretty graphs for a second, that'll make me happy. Oh, that's better. Pretty graphs.
I don't need to hear the stream, YouTube. I know you keep turning it on, but it's really not necessary.
Cool, so this thing was pretty much unloaded the stuff. Oh, hang on. No.
I thought for a second that trash cleanup had cleared it up. the spirit off my head for a second.
Trash cleanup is off. It's too
Yep.
it's too risky running it on this save. We're too far apart too much of the time, and trash cleanup's too unreliable about what it does and doesn't remove.
Is the maiden voyage for the rover? I don't know. I mean, other than to pick up the other part of the spaceship, I don't know that it's actually left base. They started working on it.
I hope you realise the ice caps are about the same distance as that other part of the spaceship was. This is not a grand mission, I'm afraid. This is
Well, it was theoretically going to be a mission that was like, this is set up to like, if somebody landed halfway around the planet, we could go get them.
Yeah, good luck with that.
ish. Length of time taken aside.
And actually bring back a substantial portion of their load.
Look, the ceramic plates look like something new. Not like ceramic plates.
Okay, I gotta change these wheel speed limits because wow, it's really low.
There is no more Earth robot miner, so that could be difficult.
This game is really trying my patience tonight.
Yeah, harsh, Mr. Spacebar. What's going down now?
Well, game crashed. So I decided to restart again, and Steam's still not working.
Let me see if you're... I might have to kill you. If you're not dead already.
Back to that level of shenanigans again?
Well, I get it in Splitsies stuff quite often.
Well, I am dead though, because tech's leaving my body.
Yeah, unless
Yeah.
it spawned you when you came in. Yeah, it did. You're not dead. You're just here.
You're not quite dead yet.
Is he pining
I
for the
got
fjords?
Yeah, this is what Farrell's ship. This is not, or it's part of it.
Yep.
Maybe, I don't know. It's got a cockpit in it.
So I'm dead again.
It's part of an Artemis Aero 4 Mark II.
Yep, that would be mine then. Yeah, because I think there was... I came down, I died, but the ship itself managed to land safely. Now I'm remembering.
We could actually fix this.
I mean, the whole thing looked like it came down intact with the rover and everything on top, too.
The only thing, honestly, that's not working right now, that's burning on it, is the explosive bolt round, which I could probably just release at this point.
Is it upright?
No, it's on its side.
In which case, it's pretty much a write-off.
And there's a heat shield, and there's a lander can. Oh, I hadn't seen the lander can yet. That's awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
Had that for
Yeah.
ages.
We
Fair
had
play.
it for a long time.
I haven't built anything with it.
We put it on something, but I don't think we ever actually ended up using it.
I think Splitsy got into it a little bit, but that was about it. It
If
was on the
didn't
second
get
stage.
stars, I didn't see it. Okay.
It was on one of the rockets, but we ended up... I think we took it to the moon, but something didn't survive, and we ended up not using the lander can. I need to redo and update those models at some point.
Yeah, this is a workable rocket engine, and considering our only place to obtain rockets just went kablooey, I think this is worth holding on to and seeing if we can repurpose.
But we've got
Two
three of
rockets,
them
for that
currently.
matter.
We've got three of them currently sitting upright, ready to use, that have
Yeah.
almost lost nothing. Why save more?
Because you're assuming we're not going to lose any going to that horrible hell planet.
No, I'm saying that we're probably better off saving those components, given right now we have no further way of getting them, rather than going, let's keep everything in rocket form. You know, literally directly outside base, we have a rocket that's missing a fairing and nothing else. Actually, no, I lie. We took the engines off so we could get the... No, we didn't even take the engines off. We took an oxygen generator off the bottom so we could get the cargo easier. And it's upright. I mean, leave it there until we need the parts from it, but...
Yeah, I'm GPSing it. And there was another thing that I saw over on the horizon, which I think may be more of it.
And there's a drop... Yeah, we also got a drop 3 that's upright, like 1.5 kilometers away or something like that. Oh, a good how to mod SE video. I don't think such a thing exists. Unfortunately.
I mean, the only thing we have right now are Shell's tools, which kind of are.
They're getting out of date, I imagine.
They're hard to follow. Over in Armco, there's a link down in the description of Wasted's stream. We have a modding channel that we have some tutorials pinned. So, for the most part, the tutorials still apply, but there are some things that have changed and some things that don't work the same. But we have updated text tutorials over on Armco, along with some lovely folks.
Just loading up this vehicle. Text.
Okay. I'm
other
screwing up my tires right now because they're all weird.
The other small one is already loaded. Yeah, with modding it seems very much more you're better off reading rather than trying to find a video on it, if I'm honest. Because there's more written guides out there. And a lot of written like examples. Like if you're willing to try and put 2 and 2 together rather than have everything purely tutorialized, you can do a lot just from that angle.
Yeah, I kind of next year I plan on working on a video series. Or it's kind of, if I can ever get around to it, not that I need another project. A more up to date video series.
Well, you would certainly be the person to do it. Whether or not you want to be the person who has to answer all the questions about that after releasing such a video is up to you.
All right, one more thruster here.
Sounds like you're doing quite a lot of reconfiguring, Farrell.
Well, I've basically just gutted the entire 3rd stage and have combined it up into the 4th and then basically melded that to the 5th stage, so I have no confidence this thing will be able to land upright unless I stick a landing gear on the bottom, but I'm coming down with most of the previous stage boxed up and repackaged. So I'm coming down with extra parts, basically.
Okay.
That would have just been burned off or jettisoned or
And
impacted the ground.
Plenty parachutes, I assume.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have more than enough on the top of this thing. I mean, I've got 4 stock and a drogue chute, if I remember right. Not just 5 parachutes. That should be more enough to slow it down. Plus, I've got 4 rocket engines on the bottom of this it's going to come down on.
I think that's everything I'll need for now. How to know Farrell's been involved with something.
Mm-hmm. You can move that up into there. Hmm.
gonna come and join me, Mr. Texfire?
Yeah, I was just checking out the rest of this debris real quick and picking up an extra rocket motor, which is on the ground over here.
Where you guys going?
To scope out the ice and find a place to build a base.
Ah,
Are you in?
Do you have parts?
This one and the one next to me are both loaded up. And then if Spaceball's actually in,
I am going to. I still have a module, the oxygen module I need to get moved over. So I'm trying to get my little tank engine over here up and going again. And then I may come join you in it, because it's got plenty of cargo space for ice.
that's why I was asking. I saw you were over there in the tonk.
Yeah, let me just mark the rest of this debris real quick, and then I will be head back to the station.
No worries.
Oh, why does this not have fuel? I'll just put a battery on it. There's 2 batteries. 3 batteries. There's an azimuth on here. Why isn't this recharging?
Yeah, it looks like, ooh, found another stage of Farrell's rocket.
Stages everywhere. Oop, that's the wrong floor.
I can't imagine how many at this point I've managed to burn through trying to get there. Lots.
Hey, Splitsy surprised me with that Xmas tree
From
ending.
that same attempt that the lander was on.
Yeah, so it probably just broke up uncontrolled.
Yeah. Well, it was like unmanned, wasn't it?
Oh, basically, yeah.
Didn't your cockpit burn up?
Hey, James.
No, I ran out of food, literally.
Back
I
in 2
starved
seconds.
to death on the way down.
Oh, oops.
So, yeah, in that regards, there was basically down enough that I saw the chutes deploy, but that was as quick as I could get down there. Wasn't quick enough. Was not the quick in the Fed.
Oh no, really? Come on, game.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that's a good solid second stage, complete second stage, it looks like. No, those are both marked, and I am heading back.
I've got a grid over here. It's clanging out.
You're not promoted.
Oh, that's because I'm an idiot. I see what I did now. That was my fault.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it is indeed clanging out. Don't let it kill you. It's not worth it.
It already did.
Oh, that's harsh. Sorry, flew off.
I might even be able to roll up another stage here.
Spaceball is just making sure the survival kit's working properly.
Oh, we don't have any ammo in base, do we?
Nope.
No.
What on earth are you trying to...
Crap, I was going to shoot the block I welded on.
Because that's the
The
answer.
only tanks I've got are full.
Where'd that grid go?
The same as a medium, right?
Well, you don't play Space Engineers for a couple weeks and you kind of forget a lot of things. Like, don't put batteries on a subgrid attached to the main grid. Luckily it cleaned it out itself enough to kill that battery.
What are you even clanging?
You know what? Wasted, we could actually just drive this rover over and leave it. It's got emergency food and water production and can make oxygen and whatnot, and it could be a mobile construction base.
not really big enough. I mean, again, the thinking over there is to set up some sort of mining operation, so we're probably going to want something more permanent.
Yep. Okay. Well, then let me hook her up and we'll be ready.
Again, we might as well keep that for its purpose. We do have rockets to recover.
Why are my brakes not working? What is going on tonight?
Things
do
get
it if you want.
interesting when you try to take out your cockpit on the fly here, spacebar. It's hard to
Am I
find the
doing- am
grind
I
point
doing
on it,
my bit?
unfortunately.
You're
Oh,
good, just
yeah.
forwards.
Okay. How much more?
More. Stop. That'd be close enough. Just gotta do the piston.
Actually, can't get the piston to come out any further. I need to go out a little bit.
The piston above you.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, am I lined up enough left and right? It's not
Yeah,
gonna
yeah, I'll
do,
just-
we do weird shit.
Might want to go back a tad, that's all. Left and right's fine.
He said after I left the cockpit.
Quite hard to see build vision on the piston body and see the connector at the bottom of the screen that I can barely keep on screen at the same time. Oh, actually, that's persisting better than I thought it was going to be.
Okay, coming back. Okay. Connector rover top and lock. Cool. You just set its batteries to recharge.
I might join you guys after all.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm Oh, great. This doesn't have power, does it? No, it does not.
Here.
Alright.
Hmm.
You intentionally lift the thing up?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Now we can go underneath. Look, it doesn't get in the way. Plus, as Clockwood says, if you need to change the oil or anything,
Were you gonna tell me before I disconnected the connector?
I
or were
figured
just
you
gonna
would
wait and see what
probably
happened?
notice, Tex. It is not that subtle. Like, when
No,
you came
you're
to get
right.
into it, I suspect you might have seen that it's not on the ground anymore. Not only that, but it's a fall of about engineer height. I also think you'll be alright somehow.
Alright, I got a ladder.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
It would just shut itself.
Oh, that's fine. Of course, it doesn't work for me because I'm multiplayer, but
Well, they fixed that.
theoretically, it would work. Okay.
The third is, what do they call it? Like strain or stress or something like that.
Yep. Spacebar coming or no?
I believe he said he was.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll come. I grab my rover. It'd probably be a good idea for me to bring some.
What is on fire on this, just out of curiosity?
Yeah, it's one of the solar panels or something.
Why does this not have? Oh,
Ah! Okay, that's right.
That's good, isn't it?
Yep. Okay. Am I waiting for spacebar or are you coming in?
Oh
your
no,
own
I think
vehicle?
Spacebar's bringing his own.
Yep, I'm behind you guys now.
Yeah,
There is a
wondering,
bit of a gouge in between us and the destination.
Okay.
Would it make more sense for me to actually consider diverting and landing near you guys, where you're going to be scouting out?
Possibly?
Because then that way I can
Have
basically
you-
delivering supplies.
Have you the control for such a task?
Yeah, shouldn't be a problem.
Convoy.
Kevin, food
I've
mod
got
we're
plenty of-
using is Scalabion's Daily Needs.
And it's awesome.
I mean, I've got plenty of fuel. I'm still up in orbit. I'm stationary more or less over the landing zone, 104 kilometers away, so...
Why is it I can't actually drive in a straight line? What's going on?
No,
with
neither
that?
can I. Don't worry. It's just a... Remember, that's the thing on this planet. That's not new, unfortunately.
I frankly just thought it was my big ass rover was being jerked.
Nope,
derpy.
nope. All of our cars are doing the same thing.
Mine isn't too bad. No,
Hush you.
never mind. I'll say that.
It is, trust me. Not because I was using it to potentially act as a counterweight for crane operations.
You're right, Big Ol. It is that. The bars represent cutlery, tiers, and severed heads. And I'm good on severed heads, good on tiers, bit low on cutlery right now.
You're also disappeared off my screen. I have no idea where you're at.
I have a Duna River beacon.
Not seeing it.
Might be off.
Never mind. Maybe I might have turned off my HUD when I was approaching base.
Thanks, bud.
I did it.
Well, I wanted to see if I could actually see the base so that it wouldn't just like pop in front of me.
Thank you, Scalabion. Evening, Scala.
Yeah, evening.
Good, I was just starting to get concerned that I had headed off in the wrong direction.
Oh, that's not a very far trip at all.
It was dark enough that you can't see the colour difference in the haze. So no, it's not. But then we've got to go and find a spot that we feel might be suitable.
Yep.
It'd be nice if it was flat to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been nice if we'd put our base on ice in the first place.
Yeah.
Should
Of
have
course,
put an antenna on this.
we had no way of actually knowing that the world was going to blow up.
At that time, we were not going to be allowed to mine here, if you remember.
Yeah, no, I remember.
There is also a case of, I don't recall you landing any rockets upright yet. Try it
I haven't
first.
even successfully taken any off. I mean,
But he
you
is
guys
without
blew up
sin.
the world before I had a chance to do it again. Silly me staying alive all that time.
Just saying, try it first, then complain about landing sites.
I'm not complaining. I'm just poking.
I got one upright within 35 meters. I think that's pretty good. None of the other ones have gone quite that well, I will admit, but
I'm actually not worried about landing. My main problem was taking off without burning everything up or running out of ice. But that was back before we got all the bugs worked out of those Artemis rockets.
All the rockets, really.
Chris, which one are you talking about? I can't remember all the things.
They were a little overcomplicated.
No, it was the gravity turn that was killing us, really.
That too. We were trying to do it a little too realistically and staying in atmosphere way too long.
Huh.
We're at the edge.
No, we're not. This is just a random patch of,
Oh.
like literally in the middle of the ice, just a random patch of dirt.
We don't
Huh.
want to be closer to the base.
Part of me is inclined to stay near that random patch of dirt.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because from above, it'll be visually identifiable.
Could probably even level it out too.
We level up above.
Not here.
Oh wow, that one, that's ancient, Chris. I'd have to see if it even works. I know the one you mean, but yeah, I'd have to see if check it even still works, man. It's been long enough that I wouldn't be certain. Spacebar.
What?
That thing is an abomination.
I'm just channeling my inner Macor.
I love the fact that your front wheels are actually slightly too low as well.
Yeah. They are, aren't they?
We're fairly flat up here. It looks
Like a decent portion of your wheels aren't on the ground.
Oh no. I guess I can change the strength on that.
You could sort it out with suspension strength, yeah. Wouldn't be ideal, but yeah. And surprise Thomas the Tank Engine Rover, yeah, that's why you have spacebar around. It's for occasional randomness. This is not the flattest bit, is it?
No, up near me is a little bit flatter.
Well, I was mostly thinking of being near that spot because we'd be able to spot it as we're coming in, you know, it'd be a nice visual reference.
Well, I mean, we could level
I'm trying
it.
to figure out why my because there's no thruster. I'm trying to figure out why my crosshair is not working.
F2.
No, it works in spacesuit, but not in the seat.
Ew.
Yeah, toggles on and off fine if I'm sitting in my suit, but not in a cockpit.
I'm not buying this so much so far. I think we might want to move on a bit. It's a bit too not flat. Making our lives hard if we do it here.
I might go ahead.
Other than having to buy, build landing pads.
Yeah, but landing pads, that's what I mean by making life hard. Every landing pad's materials. And of course, it's going to have to be suspended above the ground to level out, which is going to get awkward to build because you constantly have a jetpack.
Never mind. I just almost had a really bad idea.
Sweet. It sounds like you did have a really bad idea. The only thing missing was communicating.
So we could set up the landing pads by the base, and then we could set up a bunch of pipes to bring the ice from over here.
Okay, that is a really bad idea.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't going to say it.
The sort of idea that takes a short while to get computed by the brain.
Or
and
we
then
could truck in ice.
I'm thinking truck the stuff.
Yeah,
Try and keep ourselves a relatively easy journey and truck the stuff rather than...
Exactly. Go back to the edge of the ice and drill there and set up a
I wouldn't
fill
necessarily
site.
go back to the edge. Boring. 200 meters away from base.
Well, then right here is pretty good.
Hang on. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I put ground effects on that. I forgot about that.
Saw one of the rooms. I was like, hang on a second. I need this. You don't have one of the big lights on this, though, do you? Oh, it does. It's got one. It's got a single. Yes, because I gave you one front spotlight.
Yeah,
That was
that's
the wrong one. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now I have the laser beam headlights. It's your space Audi.
Huh?
This is kind of flat.
I was just thinking, actually, this is kind of flat and kind of high. I quite like it.
Mm-hmm.
So all we have to do is put wheels on the base and drive it over here. Perfect.
What could go wrong with that at all?
You are not driving the base over here.
Be great project. What are you talking about?
Where's your sense of adventure? Fine, if you don't want to put wheels on the base, let's put legs on the base. Make it walk over here.
No, that is a stupid idea.
Oh,
I have moved over to team wasted space on that one.
Looks good to me.
Yeah, we're pretty flat here. And then we could set up We could set up a monorail between here and there.
Yes, Dex. Sure. I'll leave that one to you.
Monorail. Monorail. Monorail.
I mostly did it just to get Farrell to quote.
You need the Futurama quotes for that. It's not Futurama, it's Simpsons. Sorry.
No, Simpsons.
But Main Street's still all cracked and broken. Sorry, Mom. The crowd is
I
spoken.
like that. I look over at Chad and it's like, wheels on base, wheels on base. No, Splitsy would do an underground monorail.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh. See?
Woody, though.
Well, we can do an underground monorail on the new Death Planet.
Yeah, as soon as I got voxel detection working.
I have no idea what you're doing here, so I'm just gonna let you do it.
I'm building a thing for wind turbines.
Okay.
Gonna need some power
So-
techs.
Are we marking this as a no drilling zone?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
This with it.
drive off a bit.
Yeah,
and
if you want to
then
go and
get some
find
ice.
ourselves a good mining location that's very like quite close to this, but far enough away that it's not going to interfere with loading, unloading, etc. I mean,
Preferably not in prime landing spot.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I might go about 200 meters away or so.
Maybe go more base direction and see, because I could see it being quite cool to have the mining spot at the bottom of the hill that we seem to be on.
Where's
Yeah.
base?
Then we
towards-
could always go through the hill in order to pipe results of mining up here.
On our monorail.
Oh dear.
Wow, did we really go that far away?
Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah.
6k, 5k.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow. It's not that far.
Oh, I thought we were within like 600 meters.
Okay, you
For
have to
some
run
reason.
on every sprue. Is that the plan?
Yeah. Do you want to
You got the
work
parts
on
in here?
the parts are available? Do you want to work on getting us like a walkway up to them, either like a ladder or whatever it might be, so that we can climb back up and maintain if we need to,
Yeah, could do that.
rather than relying on jetpacks?
Thinking scaffolding.
Yeah, indeed.
Do you have a GPS for that base location down there?
Where we're.
Yeah, where we
you're
are
at
now.
currently.
Yep, I'll make one real quick. Fueling base, wind farm.
This looks okay-ish for mining.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Why can I not withdraw 2 power cells? That's the good question. Oh,
Because I've got them on me.
because they don't take power cells.
They don't take power cells, and I've got them on me because I brought stuff for batteries as well, and maxed my inventory too, because I was running out of space.
Okay, we're going on top or on the sides? Or
Oh,
both?
tops. Tops, and I'm considering putting a building down underneath. Yeah,
Not a bad idea.
like in that gap, you know.
Nothing else. We need something to house some batteries. Yeah, if we want to do a building, we can do building first, and then just have like scaffolding that snakes up the outside of it.
Yeah, that
Where's
might not be a
the-
bad plan.
Do we bring any battery supplies to capture this?
Yeah, they're on me.
energy? Ah, perfect.
Not everything would fit in the thing. Ah, hang on. Sensible man would actually connect that up to a conveyor underneath just in case it ever needed to be conveyed to something.
Yep. This man hopefully has large steel tubes. Okay, so we're going for... Ooh, you could have actually done both. There's a attachment base tall would have totally hooked into the others and still have a small adapter on top.
I never even saw that was a thing. That's cool.
I just need steel plate for it. Or
Yeah, nifty.
yeah, that's cool.
We need to be able to get at it from the sides, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Now, unfortunately, having not thought about the fact that I was going to... Oh, I've just detached that blooming wind turbine.
Probably need at least one small cargo container. Like that.
I wouldn't worry about that yet. That's the large block one, man. I was avoiding using the large grid stuff. Still.
Well, I was using it as a way of A, giving us a way to connect into it later, but in B...
Then use a conveyor. Not large grid, small cargo container.
What's the difference? Besides the displays.
Well, and one of them contains cargo, which is, if we're sticking with the small grid only thing, kind of gamey.
Okay. I didn't think we were sticking with the small grid only thing.
I was sticking with the small grid only thing wherever we had the availability to, or wherever we could. There are some things we're going to have to give up on, but for the most part, we should be able to still do it.
Okay.
Don't forget your rover had stuff in it as well.
Ah, okay.
Whether it's got enough, I don't know, but I didn't know this block was a thing, so I didn't exactly plan to bring stuff for it. Is it all just steel plates? Yeah, it is.
All right, I'm on my way.
Oh, Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Well, this is gonna take me a little while. I'm only gonna go up to 98 meters per second. I don't want to burn up coming in.
Shortest lived base ever.
Hey, at least he's not trying to land on ours.
That's a good point. Yeah. I suppose it's better it's this one.
I just flip stuff over bases, that's all now. I don't land on them.
And that is a clever little mod, that attachment point.
It really is. It's brilliant. My next question is, can we build directly on it without having cling?
I think so.
So we just go with
We might have to
a
extend one up, but
large car container on top? How are you going to extend and use it? Have it
you know
use
what
the
we can do.
inventory?
Hang on, Tex. Had a thought.
Yeah.
If we do this, if you come over here,
Yeah.
we do this the whole way around with the large grid. We can then overhang from that block and get the small grid basically on the ground, and buy us like freedom from any potential clang at the same time.
Just do like the half blocks.
Chat currently taking bets on whether or not Farrell will make it down in one piece.
Well, this time I have adequate food, water, definitely plenty of ice on board, and I'm only slightly heavier than this has come down with, so Even if I come down in the wrong spot, I've still got a rover on top that I can build off of, so...
Plus, from a
Worst case
reload
scenario?
standpoint, I think
Basically.
that looks much better.
From what I hear, he's slowly digging himself a hole here.
He is talking it up so much. What we call that around in my parts is we call that pulling a text fire.
No energy.
And I suppose I could use the metal grids that I picked up and throwing some wings on this and maybe giving it a little bit of directional thrust so I could come down a bit more glider style, but...
It doesn't work great in this atmosphere anyway.
Yep.
Work well in the Alien.
That was advanced litho braking that we went through there. Severely advanced.
I'd connect that with the flat ones tech so that we can overhang. And we avoid the, because what I was trying to avoid was two grids lining up on these edges here.
Yeah, you don't think that does that? We have. And then put the conveyor underneath this adapter block, rather than to one side.
I
It's really
was
hard to get to.
thinking, yeah, no. Alright, Scala reckons the slopes are fine. Alright. Alright, fine, we'll stick with slopes. And then from there, yeah, as I would probably go straight into like a medium cargo container or something. Because we got the small tubes around the outside.
We could do a medium, and that would allow us to then hook in.
I don't want to block
these
those little
sides
ports.
as well. Yeah, the little ports. The only problem with the medium being it's no. It didn't have to actually a medium. It could just be a medium conveyor junction.
It could be. We won't use the sides of it because the ports will be in the way. So, like if we build conveyors onto these ports, you won't be able to use the sides of the conveyor junction anyway. Might as well raise the main port up one, if you know what I mean, and have the side.
Like that. Or do you want to go higher?
No. I was saying don't. There's no point using a conveyor junction because if we use these little side ports here, we can't use the side ports on the junction anyway because they're going to get blocked by the little ones. So we might as well medium cargo and then put the conveyor junction on top of that one.
Okay.
Or just conveyor belt, or not conveyor belt, sorry, conveyor block.
Or just a conveyor, yeah.
That's what I meant.
Conveyor belt, that would be awesome. We had those in
Oh,
Space
no.
Engineers.
What?
No, the idea of a conveyor belt and space engines. It's nothing to do with direct text, nothing to do with those conveyor belts and space engineers. No,
Yeah,
that's
totally.
a bad plan.
We should totally do that. What are you talking about? That'd be great.
Nothing could possibly go wrong with that. And don't even think of it as a conveyor belt. Think of it as an engineer transportation system.
Think of it as the most efficient way to get Clang from one location to the other.
Flying transportation system. Okay. Yep.
Okay, so what are we going to do from there?
Right now, I'd try and build out our the floor of the building.
Hey, Mr. McElroy, thank you for the follow. Oh, Mac's in chat. You're gonna like this, Mac. I was inspired.
Oh, why did it do that? That was weird.
Yeah, it does not like that.
No, it doesn't.
I made Thomas the Tank Engine and Space Engineers.
Okay, well, we're not
Okay,
using
I
those then.
guess that answers that question. That was why I was trying to avoid the slopes because of that that crossover point. If we use the half blocks, we won't get it.
Well, let's try that again.
Yeah, if you whack it on like that, we won't get that same nasty collision.
Okay, Good enough. You know, what we
Mac
should
likes
do
the lipstick.
is we should dig out below this and place the large conveyor before we put in the floor and everything else.
Honest? Yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
and then,
Trust me on this.
no, because the question is, because no, my problem with this is, Tex, what you're describing here is the start of a process I don't think you've thought through properly. Okay, we dig that out, but then we have to dig a place for it to go because it's still going to be under the building.
Yep. You were the one who was talking about underground fuel lines, right? Or power lines. How else are we going to connect this to the drilling infrastructure?
Yeah. True. I mean, that's how I was going to connect this through to the drilling infrastructure, was directly from beneath. But I'd be inclined to come at it from beneath, like GPS it and come at from the other side. Just because that will stop this side from. It'll keep this side cleaner, if you know what I mean.
Okay. I don't
Unless
really
which
care.
direction is Spacebar's? Which direction is Spacebar's mine?
Theoretically,
It's-
back this way.
Between, yeah, hang on.
I don't know. If you could give us the GPS, that would be useful. There we go. Perfect.
It's about halfway between
Mine, he says.
the base and where you guys are at.
Wow.
Ish.
Why so far? That's over a kilometer and a half.
For some reason, it's not even showing up in my GPS menu. So, yeah. Well, there it is. I'm just being blind. Ignore me.
Well, I kind of figured that would be the start of the mines. Like, we can put more along the way.
It is a bit, Annalise, but only if
That
you're
one's
trying to do
closer
it
to
cleanly.
base.
If your job is simply
I
to
feel
hit
like
the target,
we're looking
you're
at
all right.
potentially cross purposes.
Huh,
Maybe we're not understanding what Wasted wanted to build here.
I have to admit, I wasn't thinking quite that far away.
Well, I figured that one could be until we can get everything moved over. I don't know.
Why not build in the right location once rather than multiple locations?
I can find another spot. I want to get some other stuff built on Metal Rover, and then that'll help, and then I'll find a better spot then.
Nice.
It's hard to see out of this thing.
Weird. Wonder why that might be.
I can't possibly imagine any reason why.
Honestly, I would just drill directly beneath this thing and make a vast ice mine under the ground. With horizontal drill veins radiating in every direction. Like some absurd monster.
Whereas I'm picturing much more of a quarry rather than that sort of thing.
Oh, you're talking about like doing open
Yeah.
strip mining.
Because, I mean, the surface is where the good stuff is. You go down too deep, you'll hit rock.
I thought we would hit ice if we went too low. Or lower.
I don't think so. Maybe someone can confirm or otherwise, but I believe you just get the sort of usual cap depth and then it just goes into normal rock again.
Yeah, eventually you'll hit regular rock. I'm not sure how deep that is here, though.
It's definitely not all ice, Zero Coolest. I can tell you that much. That's not quite right. Right, we got cargo here, haven't we?
Yeah, we could unload.
I'm going to start unloading some of what we've got in the truck in, because it's clear that we're going to need to do another journey soon. There's bits and bobs we're missing. So I'm wondering if we can't like extend off that and actually bring the platform down to a lower level and just have the center of the room raised up, if you know what I mean.
Yep, I'm with you. I'm indeed picking up what you are placing down.
I didn't place anything then, I'll have you know. I was watching you. Accusing me of placing things.
All right. I now have a compass on the screen.
Yeah, I can see you. 42 clicks out and falling.
So we
Well,
need
I
to
can't see you,
avoid
but,
the edge
Yeah.
of this block. Is that what we need to do?
I think so, yeah.
With this
I think
adapter.
we need to come out and then
Come out like another layer
yeah,
and then.
go down. You could always half block it in order to cheese it, but we're going to need some stairs up to the middle section regardless. But yeah, I think we need to come one out, otherwise it goes freaky dicky.
I'd like to avoid that. Freaky Deaky's a nice place to visit, but it's not a good place to live.
And soon, chat, just you wait. The fireball in the sky.
Gravity interface.
Oh, I wish the
Energy.
deadly re-entry did more like heating effects that weren't entirely when you're burning up, you know, so you can see a little glowy ship in the sky.
Now, see, why does this not screw it up? That's what I want to know.
It could well be text that actually it does, it just hasn't yet. Why does what not screw it up?
I had a block underneath.
Because it's the angle block like it is.
No, it wasn't the angle block. It was the half slope.
Same deal, it's got a collision mesh that's been adjusted. I love how as he's placing that, one on the other end just falls off. Or did he miss? No, he must have missed.
Yeah, I missed.
I was thinking, I was like, that's a bit bizarre. It's raining blocks. Oh no, it's orange man. Not even orange, it's just...
It's like a pale orange. Why am I wearing this? I don't know why I picked that color. Also, apparently I'm missing some grids. Because I'm trying to walk here and... Oh, no.
Nope. No energy.
There's a large grid there, text baseball.
Yeah, I don't see it for some reason. I see the tower that the wind turbine's on, but not...
Yeah, you're not seeing that. Interesting. So are you seeing, you're seeing just one of the 4 towers though?
Yeah, I see it on Wasted Stream, but like I don't even see the block that the small grid contraption is.
Yeah, I'd be
sitting on.
worried there, because I thought having separated the grids they hadn't reattached properly, but no, when you go through the cargo container it still shows 4 wind turbines.
That is so weird.
Mr. Potato, to get listed in the Onco Discord, you should read the rules, and also you will have been sent a PM by a bot, I suspect, when you first joined. Give you some information on this sort of thing.
Why can't I? That's not good.
Sounds great, Spacebar.
Oh, it's just one of those nights. Let me try reconnecting. Because I suspect that's going to be an issue.
Yeah, I think you're going to want to see the grid, yeah.
It's kind of required to be able to interact with it. Yep.
All right. How close do we want to get to the ground? Do we want to go all the way down, or do
You've
we
got
want to
one
stop
more block, I
short?
think.
Yeah. So stop short.
I think you've got one more block to be safe zone.
And then how are we going to Are we going to attach it to the grid, or are we just going to have it float?
Have it float. Attached off that main section. Yes, we are making an alien artifact of some sort. I'm going to take a screenshot because it's perfect because it's got an upside down text fire in it as well, which is clearly some part of the alien ritual.
It needs to have something spinny in it. There's nothing spinny in it.
It is, all 4 wind turbines are spinning.
Well, not like in the center of it though.
It does need to be spinning in the middle as well, probably in more than one direction. Text fire. No! No! Part of the benefit of buying the family a mass of kazoos for Christmas is it did come with a big bag of replacement diaphragms. So my kazoo is sounding pretty good at them.
This looks like some kind of ritualistic thing.
That's what I'm saying, alien temple.
Yeah, it just needs to be.
Base Stonehenge.
I'm slightly sad we didn't build it on a rotor now. Now we could have the entire base in the middle just
we could
spinning
have
the
it
whole time.
Damn it! Why did you have to realize that now?
We can still do it.
We can still do it. We need to do it. Surely.
We've got to have the entire base on an advanced rotor just slowly spinning the entire time. We've got to.
Oh yeah, like like the Space Needle.
Yep.
in Seattle. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Careful with the cargo containers, they're full of stuff. I'll get them to you.
Alright, let's go find a mine.
Because a mine is a terrible thing to waste.
Oh, it's a mime. So how far away were you guys thinking then?
They're best served sous vide.
400 meters?
Okay.
Going on final approach. 9 kilometers out.
Build it!
Lately, all of your approaches have been final.
Oh, this is the final stage on this one.
Is it the
Final countdown. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
And it is under much better control than the previous landings, I believe.
Little space bar.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
I came back to get a GPS so I wouldn't lose where you guys are at.
Cool. When you return, can you bring parts?
I thought I was finding mines. Okay, what parts do we need?
Well, find a mine. I'm
where-
just saying when you
where's the
return
ferrule?
from, because I'm assuming you were also going to reconfig, etc.
No, well, do I need to go back to base? I can go back to base. What do we need?
Steel plates,
Okay.
in particular. But a nice selection of all the things would not go down badly.
But
You were-
mostly steel plates.
You already under parachutes, Farrell? Or just thruster
nope,
dropping?
not yet. Thruster
Oh,
dropping.
I see now.
Chute deployment won't be until 1000. And we are out of fuel on those rockets. That's okay. We should pass the heat problem. Chute deployment. Ah, nice.
That star over there just slowed down.
Yep.
Because at the moment it just looks like one of the stars is moving really quite quickly. Now I can see a parachute. I guess it's your lights on the front.
Mm-hmm. That's not bad between both bases. About halfway point.
I'm
you were
actually
gonna
really
land
close
here.
to. Oh, that was a.
That's okay. I'm landing here on the bottom, so I definitely stuck the landing. We are down.
Ah, Tex. Let's bury it down
Yeah,
one.
No, we're gonna have to bury down one because otherwise we'd be too high.
The wind is keeping the parachutes out.
Yeah, I am gonna go
Ah,
ahead and
it's okay.
drill down real quick and put another blocks underneath.
Defend it with my grinder.
The Kepler for detached.
tiny bit further, or you won't be able to place it.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Uh-huh. Knew that was coming.
Stop glitching out my position game. Okay, just the... Rocket behaving weirdly.
Let's see. Rotor lock on for now.
Okay, it's phasing into the ground. At least it is on my end. I don't know what it looks like.
Let
for
me
anyone
come and
else.
have a look. Oh, God, the spectator speed.
Now it
Was
just blew
halfway to Earth before.
grids. Alright. Well, it was locked to the ground.
You're
Now it's
not
figured itself out again.
phasing on my end.
Yeah, it was phased, and now it seems to have corrected itself. When you got close, it seems.
I'm only 2 clicks away. We're in sync range, man.
Oh. Okay.
Like where I'm standing, I mean, I'm well inside sync range, so I don't think it's anything to do with that in this case.
Attachment base. That's what it's called.
Energy low.
Ooh. There we go.
Hang on, Tex, what are you doing? We don't need that.
Yeah, we do.
No, we don't.
Oh, can we convey through a small head on an advanced rotor?
Yeah, still a large bore.
Yep.
Okay.
Of course, it's not designed to come off of this rocket at the very top of it, but...
He was scaring me there a second, because technically what that was a rotor on top of a rotor. And that in itself is kind of scary.
Yeah, say that like it's not scary as heck. You got the rest of the parts for that? Nice. Okay, well that's actually going to be a lot lower profile, isn't it? Nice.
Yeah, won't even have to go down quite so far.
And that is not centered.
Oop, that is a miss.
Getting a large cargo on top of that, huh?
Yep. Well, it's the one bit of the building that's got room to be quite tall is the center. So I'm thinking we have a bit of a sort of tower up the center, and then around the sides it gets lower down.
Okay.
Energy critical.
And then on the top of the tower we can put another rotor spinning the other direction. So while the whole base is spinning, the light on it stays stationary. So you can still light the base around you perfectly, but the whole thing's still spinning. Bingo.
Hi, my name is Texfire, and I'm a Graebler. I wanted to come to this meeting of Graeblers Anonymous.
Greebleholic.
because- Yep. Greebleholics. It all started when my friend started talking about putting 2 rotors so they counter-rotated so that the base could spin and the light would hold still. Is that when I realized I was in the shit?
Yeah, true, Drago. But we could always raise the towers up as well. Looking good. I am not going to interfere with the text fire here. He clearly has a plan.
Not really.
Well-
My plan is to make up shit as I go along.
Either way,
See,
I'm
look
thinking
like a guy with a plan.
2 people making up shit as they go along on the same device generally goes poorly. So instead, I am going to provide some illumination from the other direction.
There we go. All right.
So that the text fire can literally be in the brightest place on Earth. Or on Mars in this case.
I think I need to come out one more block just to avoid that rotor altogether.
Yeah,
Do
I
you
would
agree?
do. Yep. Yeah, I'm with you. Like the other one, there's a collision box there that we just want to stay a bit clear of. This one's just one block closer than the other one was. It's kind of nice. Yes, I'm kind of interested. What do space engineers do with the shadows here? Kind of freaks out. Yeah, space engineers doesn't know what to do with the shadows here. Well, welcome, Sinner. What you're watching is a bunch of guys trying to survive on Mars. Right now we're building up a little outpost for ice mining in the future, having recently lost contact with the big blue planet. Oh god, mouse is about to run out. 2 seconds, I need to grab a USB cable.
Goes off.
So, Pharaoh, you made a good touchdown, right?
Yep. Yeah, I'm just getting the rover off the top, or the usual dismount method now for it.
What is the usual dismount mesh? I'm curious now.
Well, when it lands on top of a stage, you have to roll it off. Like, actually gyro roll it.
Just driving it off of it.
Well, not driving, because I have to add wheels to it. So, basically... That wants to phase through the ground, too. It's got mechanisms on it to, when I get down, automatically raise it. Well, not automatically, but raise it up so I can get wheels on it, but I can't deliver it with the wheels and have it protected from burning up. Oh, come on, seriously? More enough clearance for those wheels, Keen.
And we're out of steel. Plates.
I'm on my way.
Unless
You
there's some
damaged
in
your
the other
battery.
over.
Ooh, 921 space credits.
Congratulations.
Where are you getting the space credits from? That doesn't seem fair.
I got some out of a bouncy grid.
Well, there was this hobo, and I beat him up for his change.
Base hobo.
It's dark.
Mm-hmm.
That is kind of dark. I wasn't quite aware of who we brought to Mars with us.
Mhm.
Oh, thanks, Space Tree. And yeah, a bit, Road. I kind of like it.
He's not a hobo. He's an Aussie with a shotgun.
Might set up little outposts out here to keep the lights up, you
That
know,
might
once
be
it's
too
built.
obscure a reference. Rutger Hauer.
Roger that,
hobo with a
Zero. Okay,
shotgun.
maybe it's a
Really
little
bad
bit
movie.
different here.
Every other time I do this for you, you have added the wheels. Why have you refused to do so now?
Because that's how the game works. Oh, that's it. Hang on.
Hmm.
Hey. And that sun rises fast.
Mm-hmm.
I think this grid is just cursed to never have enough power.
Might be a bit early, Tex.
No, I just was making sure it was going to work and not do some weird clingy thing before we spent a lot of time and effort on it.
I'm familiar enough with rotors to know we're all good. Seriously,
No, I
No,
know.
we're not
just-
engaging Clang here. We're
I
safe.
just wanted to check.
Actually, to be fair, now I'm thinking more about it, keeping those cargo containers and in general our cargo in this base directly above the rotor is going to be a very good idea. The further off center we get that mass, the more it's going to cause it to wobble and behave weird every time we add and remove mass from the grid. All the while it's right over the top of the rotor, we'll be alright. It won't move in the slightest.
Yeah, no, I'm with you now. Definitely keeping our mass of this grid centered is going to be nice.
Like having talked the talk about rotors, it got me thinking, hang on a second, you should probably actually think about this for more than 2 seconds. There might actually be a problem here. Not quite, Sinar. This game doesn't do quite as good a job of modelling the actual physics of spaceflight as Kerbal Space Program does. But it does a very good job of filling in all the bits otherwise you wish you could do in KSP, and you can't, like multiplayer, being able to build what you want freeform, and having graphics that look, honestly, I mean, Space Engineers, there's no way it looks realistic, but the way I've always described it is it looks realistic enough that your brain is fine to fill in the gaps and smooth out the edges and so on in a way that, say, Minecraft just isn't. You know.
Well, it's not like Minecraft exactly is good for having realistic physics either.
No, indeed. But I'm more from the graphics angle, like, or even some of the other space-based ones. You know.
We could theoretically go down another half grid. I don't know that we need to. Do you?
I would not risk that, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
That's a perfectly fine floor level. You know, that's one that you can jump up to, and we could even towards the edge, perhaps. Like, if you go that down to a ramp block, you'll just be able to walk onto it.
Yep,
you know,
yep.
so
I'm with that.
That's all good. The offset's already max lower. That's the other thing we could do, is we could raise the offset a bit and then go down half a grid, but I don't think it's worth it.
I have brought parts back.
Nice.
Not a lot. We are getting a little low on steel plates on base.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. There was a reason we were bringing that ship you and me were in space for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's probably about as far out as we can go. Unless we get rid of these little angle blocks.
Looks alright.
I mean, we could
You can
go
always,
one more block.
don't forget from there, you can always go upwards and angle the opposite direction to these angle blocks to get it wider.
Yes, this is true. Except for, yeah, then we'd have to recess the entrance. That's as far out as the entrance can come, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no.
Well, no, I can't. I can see the grid, but I can't see where he stood.
Can anybody pick up that
Oi.
random block that's being turned by the turntable now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Ow. What was that?
You chose to grind the guy that you can't see.
I.
You may choose to regret this decision.
4.
I'll just have to sit here and spin for the rest of my days. I can see your antenna updating. What on earth?
Okay, so you can do that.
Corners will stick out further, but I was going to suggest to Tex
Yeah.
when he got to that point that we recess the corners in and make it look like a star,
Yep,
like a
I'm with
four-pointed
you.
star, and have them curve in.
I was going to go 5 blocks wide at each furthest point and then curve in from there.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay, so you're living up
We
to
can
your
probably
namesake.
stop this rotor now. That's going to be annoying. Let's see. How about we slow you down? Oh, perfect. Pretty darn close, actually.
Have we set the torque to 0? Whoa!
There's no one controlling this buggy, Spacebar.
No. And it just flew past me at like 500 miles an hour.
Well, yeah, this is what happens when we've got a good sim speed again, is everything like actually drives really quickly and runs really fast. Because it's all been looking like it's been running in soup for the last God knows how long.
Oh, and then this other rover, I just see the wheels. What?
Spacebar.
Spacebar has won the achievement of Cursed Client of the Week.
I thought that was
what
the
does he
last
win?
client curse.
Free trip to the insane asylum from the sound of it.
I'm just gonna dig myself a hole and stay in the hole the rest of the night.
Okay, sounds lovely.
In before he doesn't see the voxels.
Probably. No, I can see the voxels.
Guests of the insane asylum will be given their own one-way trip to the hole in the ground, a luxury
What just
resort.
exploded?
It wasn't me.
Turned around just in time to see the puff of dust. Heading for puff of dust.
Might have been like a skin drop. Let me reconnect again because this is.
There's nothing here. God, stuff drives so much better when the server's running properly.
Now it's your turn to not see things.
Phantom explosions.
Mackle's like, oh god, what are you guys doing?
Hey, Michael. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Everything is under control.
Nothing to see here. We'll watch business.
Oh, it's a Pharaoh.
Floating?
Yeah, just this time giving it bigger wheels.
So what else are we putting in this fancy dancy base? Besides cargo container, I guess, and batteries.
Well, I'm considering that certain central bit that we're building there to be like the hub at the base. So I'd have that, that's our location. That's where we go in for oxygen, cryopods, that sort of thing.
Okay.
And then we build perhaps even external stuff for everything else. Rather than having that one be all inside and airtight. Again, more sort of quarry mindset.
I'm gonna empty all this stuff I brought into the new containers.
And you see them.
Yeah, I reloaded. I mean, the good thing is I'm reloading quickly.
I was about to say your cargo containers are very empty, Varro, but then it dawned on me that of course they are. That was where the ice was.
We need more storage. We're
You
full.
already fill it?
Yes.
Jeez Louise.
Good. So what's the plan with this thing, Farrell? Wait.
Oh,
That.
what?
No, the other bit.
Oh, this bit? There's still stuff in here, aside from
There's not
the,
much stuff
ice.
in there, I just checked. There's a bit, but I'm just saying, like, outside of that.
Oh, basically tear that thing down, and yeah.
I'm
I mean, keep
asking...
in mind that does have a bunch of small grid batteries built into one end of it, so
Okay, so that might be something for bringing along Tex's flatback for.
mm-hmm.
You can isolate those, keep them attached, and just drop them onto the back of his thing. We should be able to do something with it. We don't do
Other than
wheels of pain, Geshiv. We do seats of pain.
Why are we talking about Wheels of Pain? Oh.
How exactly did your cockpit end up where it is?
Hmm?
The can that I think you were using as a cockpit. How did it end up where it is?
Because I have it's a nose jettison on it. I thought naively with that rocket that it would be easier to fly from the lander can than it would be from the rover cockpit, and it turns out, well, they're both on the same orientation, so they're equally hard to fly wherever you are. So that was designed to originally come off the rover when I landed on the heat shield under the rover pan, but because that way it also means that I've got 2 parachutes on top of the rover that don't get used in landing by accident.
Okay, well, I'm probably going to empty its cargo and head back for now. That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I assume you've got everything you need.
Pretty much, yep.
I just might as well stop transporting as I was going past.
If you're bringing some stuff, you could bring some more displays, please.
I'm still heading the other direction at the moment, Tate.
Yeah, there won't be many of those, I think, but
Whoever is coming this way next.
Alright.
You said something about cryo chambers, so I figured I was going to slap a pair down here. Give us a place to recharge on the base.
Mm-hmm. There's one medium cargo container that's not accessible.
yeah, they're going to be all screwed up. This was just literally thrown together in orbit, so nothing is piped up very well on it.
Roll to that.
Which I would hope it wouldn't have landed so hard on the rockets, but it did.
Yeah, well, only one of mine has managed to come down without smashing all of its rockets off, to be honest. The rest of them, the parachute, that's the thing, is the parachutes alone don't slow you down enough. You need to have a bit of thrust left as well to counter the very last bit before you hit the ground. Give you that last little slowdown bit.
But all things considered, I mean, for a rocket that we were having tons of problems getting to go anywhere around,
Yeah.
it's actually managed to successfully land on Mars a couple times now. I'm happy with that.
That view coming over the hill onto Mars base is quite cool as well. Nah, Deimos, it just slows you down to like 8 meters a second, and 8 meters a second is too quick still. Like, you'll break something at 8 meters a second.
Like your rockets.
Mm. Back on that.
What happens is the music. I mean, yes and all, but it's a big one. No, we still don't know why the steering's pulling to the left, but that has reminded me of something. I was going to test whether or not having the driver assist script on there actually helped. Maybe there's something weird going on that this might help with. Oh, and I always forget it's remote as well. Takamiki, we didn't give up on going to the alien planet. What happened was we discovered that the Earth-like planet was... We'd done so much voxel damage to it over all of those various launches we had early days that it alone was using over 8 gigs of RAM when the save was loaded. So the total save size ends up being, it's not save size, like the actual active RAM when the game was loaded ended up being like 15.8 gigs used, just space engineers. So we had to remove the planet.
No, that and all the weird things that were starting to happen, I think, as a result.
Yeah, indeed. I mean, everybody, I think, can see tonight how much better it's running because of it. So at the moment, we're sort of kind of building ourselves up because we no longer have a creative world to fall back to where we can just, we'll ship some more stuff over. It's also worth mentioning that what Daniel says is true. The mod is not 100% working properly yet, so I'm not in a massive rush to get to the alien planet, because if we do, it's going to be over harsh at the moment. And when I say over harsh, I mean it's designed to be harsh. So over harsh is not ideal.
I didn't think wheels use that much energy.
Oh, they changed that.
do.
Oh, I think it might be my problem then. I cannot keep my batteries charged enough to drive more than 10 minutes.
I've got plenty of uranium over here.
Well, I've installed 2 hydrogen engines, because it's not like, you know, we're lacking on ice or anything right now. But I don't know, well, I mean, I'm literally sitting on ice, so...
Hydrogen engines.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to provide as much energy as I thought they would.
Nope. They generally don't.
Boy, these things are useless.
Oh, let's be clear, I did also, in the downtime we've had since we last played and now, delete about 300 grids. And I can't help but notice that there's still a whole bunch. And some of those will be the ones that'll be, I mean, hang on. Yeah, indeed. One thing I didn't remove.
Base center itself?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So it's literally a space center.
It does look kind of cool like that, I've got to be honest. That looks like a gnarly space station.
Yeah, that means that someone let Danny into the world here then.
you know what? We could, you know, I mean, we could retcon it that those darn Kerbals were working with a new warp drive, and they managed to form a warp bubble around the space center, which destroyed the rest of the Earth.
Yeah, a little bit of a tear in the space-time continuum.
I'm going to retcon it that let's not have this massive laggy grid.
Well, that's
Especially
not
given how
fun.
close they were together. I'm
I
sure that wasn't
wonder
helping.
if we could just get rid of the subgrids. No.
We'd
it's
already
not
done
worth
that.
it. Yeah, it's not worth it.
There's one subgrid left.
So where are you at for Odyssey? I may have to come borrow that uranium if you don't need it.
Oh, there's plenty of it, believe me.
Okay, I'm just gonna fly over there. I should have plenty of hydrogen. Maybe.
Hey. Oh yes, if anyone wonders, there is still a moon. Because.
Well, that's good to know.
Because. We didn't voxel damage that one too badly.
Because we could never get to the darn place.
We got there, we just not enough times to really damage it too much.
And for those not really, I mean, when you think about how badly we dinged up Earth, keep in mind, we didn't ding it that much. Well, we did ding it badly in this here at the Space Center, but we were dropping boosters all over it
So,
for quite a while.
for the question that someone asked about, isn't there a way to repair Vox in chat? There are two ways. One is the in-game tool, which doesn't work. The other one is if you go into this folder and you find the VX2 file for the planet and delete it, that will like essentially remove any voxel changes that have been made to it. However, it'll also... no, that doesn't work, does it? That removes the planets too. How did I think it's if you remove these extra digits from the end of it. There is a way of doing it. I've done it before. I think it's the extra digits. Oh, nice one, Adam. Thank you very much, dude. Hope that 12-hour shift's not too bad. I find it funny you guys have more success getting on Mars with rockets than getting them to the moon. It's almost like Minmus is easier than the moon. Oh, don't.
Just further out.
I was just saying, it's like that does mirror KSP pretty well.
Well, that, and we also managed to advance technology a little bit. We had the future position script to finally help us out.
And
That was
don't
a huge help.
forget, most importantly, there's an atmosphere
Yeah, indeed.
Something to slow down and
Just like,
here. Yep.
again, with KSP. Josh Takemiki, I got rid of them. I forgot I turned creative mode on to delete the grids around Earth. In fact, to be honest, with Farrell here, I can use distance from players.
you sure that's not going to nuke the main base?
The station. It's not going to use
Or, the station in orbit for one.
No, but no, because I can go and find the station in orbit, which will be the furthest thing away we want to keep.
I mean, it's like 45, 50 km up there, so basically anything on the planet will be safe at that point.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I can just remove... There's not... To be fair, it's an entire 6 grids, but... There you go. Now the only things left in the world are on Mars.
I could have sworn I put my bottles back into my inventory. In fact, I'm fairly certain I did.
I've got everything I need to finish the airlock doors except for displays.
Right to that.
Do not
If I,
grab displays.
if I could have, like 4 or 5. Oh, I don't know. Did you unload everything?
No, because we ran out of space. There's still a few things. I may not have grabbed displays.
There is one.
There'll be a couple coming back from the rocket here because the cargo containers I'm grinding down. I just gotta finish getting this stuff out of the rocket shell. In other words, this rocket is completely reusable. Eat your heart out, Elon Musk.
We are not allowed to mention EM here.
Energy low.
No?
No. Wasted being jealous of Elon? No. Not quite the angle I was getting at.
All right. Well, what else were we intending on putting into this Space Needle monstrosity?
Now,
For cargo storage, or what is it for?
it's that's our personal habitation over there.
Okay.
I was going to put cargo storage and everything else externally, essentially. So that base, unlike this one, which is, this base is mostly internal. I was thinking over there you have it sort of mostly outside without air sealing.
Energy critical.
Gotcha.
But in a bar and grill, doesn't sound like a bad plan. And serve up some of Farrell's sweet potatoes.
I thought it was Farrell's falafel. Falafel? What?
Words?
Falafels. Falafels.
Falafels. Falafels.
Falafels.
Something about the way you're saying that that's now imagining some sort of cross between a falafel and a waffle. Which sounds horrible. Like, truly disgusting.
Well, I mean, there's chicken in waffles. I mean, is it that far off?
That also sounds horrible.
It's not bad. It depends on the waffle.
Lol, Travis. Yeah, indeed, mate. I need to change the screen at some point. We're just watching replays. Was that good? I feel a little bad for Mr. Spacebar not being there, but there was, unfortunately, a bit of a limit on actually how many people it was practical to invite.
What?
Well,
Yeah.
we already got to the point where Space Engineers was... I had to offload the hosting rights to Shaq just because my net connection couldn't take it. And then you've got, like, the issues with game limits. Next time, we will find a way.
Yeah, I think I showed up right as you guys were starting the Space Engineers part.
Plus, oh yeah, and it was really early as well, wasn't it, thinking about it?
Yeah,
Like, for your
it
side
was-
of things.
Yeah. But I had to go do something after you guys started the Humans Fall Flat. What was I doing that day?
That's what that was the context I was missing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was confused as well.
Really? Did someone... Did we not...
No, you were responding to a comment in chat, which I hadn't
I swear the
read.
charity stream came up. Okay.
It did. Yeah, because someone mentioned we should change the channel or something or other. I don't know. I remember it was mentioned. I don't remember the context.
Hmm.
It's entirely possible that I was busy greepling and didn't catch the...
Yep, and busy doing destruction. On you.
No, like, it's just so chicken and waffles, it's basically, at least around here, it's like a Belgian waffle. And you just eat it with the chicken. And you pour syrup over it. It's like chicken tenders.
Guys are just strange.
Wait, don't, oh, no,
Strange.
Hey. I'm not a
Fucking
huge...
chicken and then you pour... Why are you... Okay, ignore the waffle for a second. Why are you pouring syrup on your chicken?
Oh, I don't do it.
Neither do I.
I don't cotton to it.
Nope. Agreed.
But I don't poo-poo. People that enjoy it, yay, more power to them.
The only thing I don't like about it is I'm not a huge fan of Belgian waffles. Mostly because I've only had bad Belgian waffles.
You
Ones that are
against
like...
Belgians?
No. Just like... I don't know. It's... The
Belgian
ones
waffles are
I've
great.
had are like overcooked.
I mean, they did invent French fries.
This is
Just
true.
saying. I think you could cut them some slack.
I gotta be honest, when I frequently do a drive journey from the UK via Calais through to either Holland or I go the whole way through and go into Germany. And Belgium is the place to stop if you want food at the side of the highway.
Oh, really? Good.
Oh man, they're just like top. Well, you go in there and you basically got what you want when you're on a long drive, which is a decent selection of just pretty much just like deep fried stuff or breaded stuff and so on, and then sweet selection of win. And the thing is, even the sort of highway station at the side of the road are really good. That's where you stop for your food, 100%.
Nice. Well, hopefully someday soon I will experience that.
When did I come back? Oh, this place.
I'm busy cranking out steel plates as well because we are getting low on that too.
Well, we got plenty down here. You just gotta grab a grinder and come down and grind down the parts.
They aren't. It isn't actually that many when you're talking about some of our stuff being large grid, etc.
Yeah, true, but still something. I mean, I've got this thing pretty much down to the ground to the point where you can even tow the battery piece back now.
Hang on.
Oh, the ceramic plate icon has been updated.
No, but except it hasn't.
It's on my end.
Clockwork.
What's wrong?
At least it doesn't look like a steel plate on my end anymore.
It does in one place, which is in the production menu.
What?
He did. It's not updated in both places, which I guess shouldn't be possible.
He did it in the inventory, but not the production, huh?
That should pull from the toolbar icon. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. Or does it? No, it doesn't. That's right.
I think somebody should put out a video about that.
Add to the list.
I'm sorry, Clockwork. I'm only
yeah,
mentioning
no,
it because
it
I
doesn't.
literally just fell for the same thing. It was like, I'll queue up a bunch of steel plates. Went and queued up a bunch of steel plates. Why have I got ceramic plates blocking my assembler? Hang on a second.
Aha!
I've seen this behavior before, just somewhere else.
That's in the blueprints file. That's right. I don't know why it can't.
Sounds like
pull.
it shall probably be easy to fix.
Yeah, it's just copy paste.
It's just annoying, though, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clockwork. We do appreciate you trying, though.
You know, we got all the appreciation for Clockwork, but yeah, it is kind of better that we at least locate it.
Better than the salty comments in the workshop thread.
The best way to get those is to upload,
Anything.
well, no, a specific plant.
Oh. And it wasn't even about the block. It was about the.
Can't be bothered, Roger.
It was the copyright stuff, and that Steam themselves tells you to put in your workshop description. I just don't know how the workshop copyright works.
Why you gotta bring up old shit? Break the spacebar.
I didn't mean to.
He's working so well.
You're better off trying honey glazed chicken and waffles. Tastes so much better.
I would like to have waffles on one plate and chicken on another.
I think that's what he's talking about.
Yeah,
I'll
just don't
have
put them on the
separate.
same plate.
The reason I'm so anti this with the chicken is because chicken is not a strong flavour to begin with. This is why like honey glazing your pork works, because pork is a pretty strong salty flavour. Chicken just isn't. So surely all it tastes like is sugar.
If you do fried chicken right, it's not bland.
I'm not saying it's bland, I'm saying it's not a strong flavour. It's easily overwhelmed by other flavours. Like, for example, if you pour maple syrup all over it, I suspect all you really taste is the maple syrup and you
Maple
get the
syrup, yeah,
texture
yeah.
of the chicken.
It has now become a vehicle for sugar. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like biscuits and gravy where the tastes complement each other.
Yeah, exactly, where the biscuits soak up the gravy and you get a nice, like, combo of the two. Okay, so it's breaded. That does help.
It's,
No, it's breaded chicken. It's fried chicken.
Yeah. Did I say that? I thought I said. I meant to say it's breaded chicken tenders.
Okay, then, yeah, that definitely makes it better.
Chicken. Oh. Although I guess some people do like the breast and thigh, but I've always had it chicken tenders. Like KFC. Or whatever.
Cheers, Clockwork.
Okay, I have your displays.
Thank you.
Where do you want them? In the doors?
Please.
Got something else for you guys.
The unfinished cryo chamber.
I don't know if chat is still delayed and they haven't heard the catch up or what, but I'm not saying that chicken is bland. That is not the point.
That's what I heard.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. One battery core. Delivered.
Oh.
I heard that Wasted hates chicken.
Tastes like human.
I mean, what doesn't these days?
Bloody haters. Left, right, and centre. There you go, exactly, Mackle. Thank you for proving my point, even though you didn't realise you were doing it. He says, have a Spanish person make you some chicken. Every meat that is cooked is marinated 3 days in advance. So what are you tasting? Is it the chicken?
The marinade.
Or is it the marinade?
Oh, that tasty, tasty marinade.
Chicken is a great carrier for flavour. It on its own, you take a chicken, you do nothing with it, and you just cook it like that. It is a really delicate flavour. And massively easily overwhelmed by other ones. That's not weird, me saying that. I think that's pretty normal.
somebody's making a list for the next trip over,
What next trip? Well, you need something from the base. I'm halfway there.
bulletproof grass.
Bulletproof grass. That's kind of yeah.
Grass.
I don't think we have a lot of grass here on this planet.
And we're okay. We're okay for girders, but we could always use more.
I'm sitting on. Let's see.
The dock of the bay.
No, sadly not. I do have a little over 80 on me right now in the rover.
It does mean that we now have to have a ship dock and put some seats on top of
We have to have what?
it. A ship dock at some point, and then put some seats on top of it.
Oh. For when we're just wasting time.
Cheers, Dex.
Yeah, we'll have to put some.
Oh.
We'll have to put a rather comfy couch on that too.
Did we have that loaded? Because I was looking for the airlocks and I couldn't find them.
No, you need to remind me, remember?
Well,
Oh, hey, don't forget those mods.
Talking about it 15 minutes before the stream's not enough of
It was not 15 minutes before the stream, and also before the stream, you need to reinforce. I'm busy with thumbnails and trying not to forget something.
Like mods.
Like mods, for example, yeah.
Yeah, hey, that the cargo airlock would be great. We ought to add that next time.
Where would you put it?
I would have used that instead of these doors in a minute. Because they're cool.
Yeah, but it's super wide for that building.
I don't know.
Yeah, they are
I
pretty
just use
wide.
it.
I'm not.
Well,
yeah, I'm not
it's
used to
twice
it,
as
but they are
wide as the
pretty
door.
wide. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's even better. I mean, not for this one. But
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For that bit, for that purpose, I don't think it fits because the thing's so small. But
I
they are cool.
thought it looked like a 5x5 block, so my bad.
I think it's like
I think it's 6 or 7.
6 or 7.
Yeah, I
blocks
haven't
wide.
measured it, but it's not. I'm hoping it's 7. Please have made it 7. I don't care if it's 1 block wider. Just make it odd.
Make it even. Or, I mean, odd. Make it odd.
Don't make it odd even. Yeah.
Don't make it even.
Please, I would like to be able to center a cockpit to it at one point in the future.
Why are my middle wheels? I'm about to tear this rover down and rebuild it. It's really ticking me off. I think I'll do that. It started out as a neat idea, but it's just not.
It started off as a one line joke. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, because it started from tanks from the rocket, and I attached stuff to it.
Like I
And now
said, it
it's-
started off as a joke,
Yeah.
and now you're having trouble with it.
I am so badly triggered chat with this chicken talk.
I figured we had.
Yeah, all the chats, honestly, I
I
suspect.
don't even have to look at it.
Unacceptable chicken talk.
On my side, we've discussed the how the Matrix deals with chicken and why that's the best way.
Matthew, I see you're a man of refined tastes. I don't know what he's talking about. I should feel bad, but I don't.
It's alright, Tex. The chances are it was a troll.
Farrell, do you have
I
that
should feel
uranium?
bad about triggering this. but
Yes, I do.
I don't.
Can I borrow a couple of uranium, please?
I can't help but feel right now that we're in the middle of a Grey Poupon commercial.
Pardon me, but do you have any fissionable,
You have any gray
fissionable
uranium?
material? Why?
Oh, I'll
yes,
say
Well, yes,
that a lot.
yes, I do.
Good grief. Why do you have 2.4K?
Cheating.
Because I stuffed the rocket full of uranium.
Confirmed that he blew up the Earth with a bomb, and that's what's left over.
Well, I may have
40.
caught an asteroid or a chunk of the Earth on its way by, Dead.
Thank you,
Let's
Farrell.
just grab it.
Thank you for sharing with me your uranium bomb. Now I have uranium fever.
Yeah, I won't have enough to blow up the base here. Darn it.
He gave us the
I'll
bomb.
find some other way to do it.
There we go.
Gentlemen, make your time.
All your base are belong to us.
All your base are agreeable by us.
I just have one pair of wheels that are either not touching or they're not turned on. Because they're not spinning.
Sounds like they're just not touching the ground,
Did you,
or
did you change it from earlier? Because earlier they would have definitely not been touching.
I thought I did. Well, whatever. I'm about to rework this stupid thing anyways.
The hell is the low profile battery from?
What? Oh, is
Kind
that?
of cool. So apparently a battery we have. It's called the low profile battery.
I think that's Clockworks.
Yeah,
Sounds
sounds
like a
familiar.
clockwork.
Ah, from his gyros and whatnot.
I think that's for his Separatrons.
Oh, clever. So to come with the Separatrons, you get a little battery to use with them. Yeah, very nice.
Energy low.
No, no Bob anymore. Not at the moment, at least. We'd need to earn some more science for that.
Darn, I forgot to pack the goo containers. Where are we gonna get more mystery goo from?
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
question. Is there mystery
Yep.
go on Mars?
We were technically supposed to transmit the science back to KSP.
We might have to build a research
So,
center.
That's a thing. Yeah, might have to have like a research building with computers and dials and levers
And things that spin.
and things that go ping.
Things that go pin and spin around and have flashy lights.
All these flashing lights and dials.
Yep.
So
There needs to be at least
need a
one
mod for
big
that.
red button.
I'll add it to the list.
Unlabeled.
This oxygen hydrogen module I brought back. Do we need this? Because it's been sitting here for like 3 streams.
Which one?
The one I
that
was
was attached to Tip Farrell's thing when we went past.
no, it was one that I brought back. I guess it was 3 streams ago, but then I died after that. I just never got it. No, we were I don't remember. I think I stopped working on it to bring it back to base because we needed to work on the big rocket. Let me see if I can bring it back to base.
Yeah, Travis. Big red button. We'll maybe hook it up to something appropriate. That's the button that launches the base. Oh, hang on. There's the thing, guys. We don't put wheels on it. Eventually, we send it to orbit.
Oh, I already thought about it.
That's our space station.
Man, I'm kind of on board with this. Complete with like a docking collar. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Use the fact that Mars has got the shorter gravity well and the weaker atmosphere.
So all of a sudden, this little thing that I'm building has a reason to exist down here on
Well,
Mars.
especially,
because now that
But
becomes our.
We're going to be
our
down here for a
backup.
while, to be fair, in order to do
Well,
that. But yes.
That's going to be interesting to pull off, given problems sending something into orbit.
Yeah, but we haven't done it from here, remember? With the shorter gravity well and the lower atmosphere density.
True.
I think the only reasonable thing to do is build a rocket and send it back up. See how much it takes.
I think the only reasonable thing to do is at some point do an expedition to Alien Planet and maybe use our mostly built rocket that we've got sitting here to do it.
I would
Once
also,
the ice mine's up and running, we can refuel this thing.
Yeah, I'd also be perfectly willing to volunteer to strap rockets to my big rover and make it into an exploration craft.
This sounds awful.
Doesn't it? It sounds great.
No, disagree. Strongly disagree.
It was made from a rocket. It's going to return to rocket.
If there's anything that should be going back into orbit, it should be one of my rovers.
Well, don't we have a rocket that we landed here literally for that reason?
Well, yeah.
It's already standing upright.
We've already got a cool rocket. I'm just saying, if we need a cool rocket to launch, already have a rocket. And then we could launch it to the alien planet, and then it could be a mobile habitat for while we're exploring and trying to survive. I see nothing wrong with this plan.
Oh, come on. Now you want to merge up?
I just realized that having the windows on the slanted sides means they all have to be really small.
I'll be alright.
We don't have any large small glass, right? I mean,
Sorry, what?
larger than 1 by 1 square.
Are you asking me for some blinker fluid?
Yeah, I was about to say, that sounds suspiciously like a prank.
Well,
I could blend you some elbow grease potentially, but
you know how the square ones we have all have, there's a 3 by 3 block and a 2 by 3 block. And I'm out of glass. But that didn't take long.
Yeah, the ship that's carrying all the glass is the one that me and Spacebar came down in that's like 20 kilometers away.
Hmm.
But I'm working on it. So, I'll put the linkage the wrong way around. I mean, it's usable, but annoying.
You put the what?
The linkage is the wrong way around, Mr. Texbar. Would you believe?
The linkages, you say?
Such a foolish mistake.
It's okay. I blame it all on youth and inexperience. Oh man, building on a small box is so fiddly. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of opportunity to really kind of do some fun stuff, but at the same time, holy crap.
This is not working.
What's not working?
I'm a little forklift. I don't have enough length on it. I can't grab the load from the center.
Alright, this is the last of the parts off the rocket I came in.
God damn it.
I really probably shouldn't be making this out of pistons.
Oh shit. Things you never want to hear while playing Space Engineers. I should never be making this out of pistons.
Tex, I've got glass on the rover out here.
Excellent.
I'll bring some along.
Here, see what you think.
It's a good
Been a while
start.
since I've used this. Oh, I forgot that everything on this one goes in custom data, including modifying the settings. I think I even have some settings that might work for this saved on my desktop.
Fast recharge point in the airlock. I like that.
I don't actually see any glass in here. Did you already remove it all?
Yeah. I'm welding up the windows here for you.
Nice. Yeah, I figured like two seats for recharging stuff right inside.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been in prison?
Oh, yeah, something about crimes against flying or something along those lines. I'm serving on parole right now. I'll stick the remaining glass back in there.
Cool. Thanks, sir.
Mm-hmm. And yes, let's fix the uranium thing.
It's funny, standing on this grid, it's like it thinks that it's gonna be moving any second now, and it just starts turning but doesn't quite manage. It's really confused. I'll just put it that way.
It's not the only one.
No? What you confused about?
Just life in general.
The answer is
Pistons.
42.
Nope, not quite as easy to find as I thought.
Are you looking more?
The settings I'd previously set up the last time I did a vehicle based on the rotor torsion script.
Oh, that is janky.
There we go. Uranium problem has been resolved.
I don't remember pistons being this noodly.
Maybe it's Pastafarian.
Could be.
Of course, Chad is asking me, Farrell the convict, didn't expect that. Of course I have to be the convict. I'm the one who's grinding down all of this steel block remnants here. I'm on the chain gang.
You want to bet that rotor angles are wrong?
I'm hesitant to use share initial inertia tensioner.
It'll be
tension-
fine. Nothing ever goes wrong when you do that. I mean, legit, I was using that to really hang on to and grapple a ridiculously heavy ship the other day, and it was fine. Surprisingly.
Well, I did that, and now I am on the ground.
I blame Tax.
Because that makes sense.
It is I, c'est moi. I have become Textfire, Greebler of Worlds.
Show off.
What?
All right, hang on. You know what? This is ridiculous. I'm doing this by hand.
Wasted just out here driving circles around me with his little trailer.
Speaking of which, there's one thing I forgot to do with the trailer. I intentionally made it so that these...
You know, instead of this being a part of the habitat, I may actually build something off of it.
Make it into a rocket ship.
I'm thinking
Nice
a rover.
fishing shack.
A mining rover. Like this is the control module. Yeah, I'm getting some ideas.
And that already makes it a ton better. Nice. Makes me think we
What?
want that torsion script though.
I like this compact grinder.
Except for those ones that are pulling in the wrong direction.
Come on, game.
Oh man, if there's one thing I could get, I would be happy with some kind of hologram thing where you can build in mirror mode and have a holographic block show up on the other side.
I think someone was working on that a while back, and I don't remember what happened to it.
But that would be awesome.
I forget who was working on that, but there was someone working on that as a mod.
Well, they would have to take my money, so to speak.
This is front.
What's what?
Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
No, you're allowed to do that. You talk to us, and if you had questions, and we could maybe help you answer.
This is rear. On rear vertical.
How's everyone in chat doing tonight? Since we're not talking to you.
I've tried on and off.
No, I mean, you may have been. Tex will start streaming when the cows come home from hell. Wow. Okay. Apparently they were talking about me.
Don't talk about text fire.
Okay, this grinder is rather interesting to work with.
You got one of the elite grinders?
No. There's a far grinder. It's like a slim line grinder, so it actually fits like under a cockpit and does some interesting things. Aside from the fact that it works at a far distance, but the small grids get pretty interesting when you get them down to a certain size. They start to go flying. One of them whipsawed right past my cockpit, slammed into the rover, and the other one was a coupler block that just went flinging off who knows where.
Do you have oxygen on your rover, perhaps?
Yes I do, and there's an O2 gen that would need to be turned on for it, so I can get that. It is on.
It's actually filling me. Thank you.
Okay. You're probably just sucking up the stuff in the cockpit itself. All right, so that works for that. Try something a little closer. Do that. I should get the stuff out of it first.
Okay, I have no idea how to actually. Where is your hydrogen generator?
It's tucked behind the cockpit.
Is it not? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't actually see it from the outside. It's not accessible. You should be able to pipe into it directly through the cargo containers in the
I'm
back.
not able to do it. Is your grid not shared? No?
Let's find out.
That's weird. Why can I not?
Well, let's set share with faction. Set the share to all now.
Okay, what if I put these in?
It's the inventory size.
No.
Pull out your ice out and put the bottle in.
Oh, okay.
Because it's pretty much, there's extra ice on this, so it's kind of full. Funny thing is I don't know if that thing was actually properly
Plumbed?
No. It's weird. Oh, it may have just gone into the regular cargo. To say the grinder up front wasn't giving me any of the parts out of it. For the steel that grind up.
Oh, two generator on. Inventory bottle. Yep, there we go. You want the H2 generator off?
Yeah, because it's just gonna blow through the ice if we don't turn it off.
Okay, it is off.
You okay? Let's see.
Yeah, that's kind of working.
Are we going to add a battery pack to this facility, or are we going to build it onto it?
Well, we've
You guys were talking about like potentially recovering some battery parts. So
yeah, they're in the one of the discs out here. Yeah, the same thing we used to do the turntable on your crane.
yeah.
Oh, we got another one of those now.
Any ideas on how we could put that on this station?
That I have none. Oh, that works so much better.
Oh, I wish I could remember what these blooming things did. I've used this thing entire once, and I remember it being kind of confusing then, and I struggled with it at that point. Like a proper towing, like hard hitch. Troll tools. Yeah, I kind of know what you mean. Right, that spring constant seems to have helped. Maybe a little bit more on that and we'll be alright. take it back. That seems to have actually made it worse.
And I suppose maybe that could work as like a ceiling for the base or something.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. The question is, of course, getting it into place.
I thought the question was to be or not to be.
No, that is indeed not the question.
Hmm.
Oh, it works well enough. Where's my music?
Okay, that's gonna be a problem.
Target angle is set
No
Drago
connector.
individually by rotor rather than overall. Yeah, Peter, partly because this guy uses, like, this KP, KD, KDI thing, this PID gain, is an understood way of handling this sort of maths. It's just not understood by Mr. Wasted. Like, the PID system is a way of doing it. Here we go. KP is overall gain, according to power to weight ratio, is integral gain. I can't remember what this does. And KD is derivative gain. That sounds hopeful, Tagger. Thanks. Cheers, dude.
Yeah, there we go.
Wrong way. Nope. This way.
Can't help but feel that this is some sort of feels like there's like chairs and tables with little umbrellas over them. This is the outdoor eating area of some restaurant. I mean, the cryopods don't quite fit. We'd have to work with that, change the feng shui of that, but
Not at the end of the universe, but at least the first on Mars. Back in one sec. Trottles, let me give you a look. A lot of fecking around, but I've oh, damn it. Opened the wrong side. Yeah, so it's a combination of this bit landing geared down, and then it's connected onto a large grid. And then at one point, we attached pistons to the whole thing and leveled it to the grid that's underneath it, which is why it's so close. Please provide a white paper on this before our next meeting.
Request for the next parts run from the old base.
Okay,
For
what do you
medical
need?
components.
Medical
medical
components. We don't need... What?
If we're setting this up as a base in the future, I'm just
We're not
planning
there
ahead
yet.
to.
How many? No. The risk factor is declining dramatically in one stream. We're about to have our third med bay.
What do you mean third?
Well, you've got one on the rover as well, don't you?
Rover. Yeah, this long range rover.
And then there's one in the main base, and then you're about to build a
Okay.
third.
But it's not going to be used until the main base goes away. Okay, fine. We don't put it there. Eventually
We
we'll
can
run
do it then. I'm not
I am
even sure if we
planning.
have.
I am making plans to make where we can plumb it in.
Apparently, no, medical components are a bit weird. They're spread out everywhere. We have more than it looked like.
Yeah, we've got enough.
We have 42.
We brought back a lot a while back.
Mod for the HUD is a fresh new view. Right, what was your request for parts outside of that?
More steel plates. And assortment of other things. Glass and girders are my biggest thing, but well, steel plates is my biggest thing. Glass and girders are like the second level. But I'm not putting in a lot of like production things right now, so otherwise we're probably pretty good. Whatever we need to do to support the mining operation, to be honest.
On which basis, then, I will make a proposal. I will bring you a load to help finish up what currently is going on there. And then we do a full squad journey to the 20-kilometer drop and try and grab some stuff out of its cargo. Don't try and bring it back this time, just try and bring its cargo for now.
Yeah, do that. I was thinking we could pick up the closer one first if we wanted to. Is there cargo in that, Farrell?
Yeah, I'm in the process of trying to unload it right now.
Your previous craft?
Yep.
Not
Oh,
the one
no,
you just
I've-
came in.
The one I
that
came in is completely torn down at this point.
Yeah. So the other
Yeah. Well, I haven't been to the other one yet.
The other
one
one,
is 4 kilometers.
I don't believe so.
Well, Farrell was coming in when he died of food, so I don't know if he was bringing stuff with him or not. That's what I'm asking.
Bringing stuff with me. Right. I was just trying to get back because we didn't have a list of anything that we needed.
Okay, so you didn't load the inventory of that thing or anything?
No. It takes all the ice that was on board just to get here.
Okay, well, then never mind.
Plates for days. We're out of plates. Making more plates.
Make it a place.
Oh! Fucking ceramic bullshit. Not again!
Oh, I hate windows.
There is one ship slash temporary station that is in Lagrange. Moldar.
I feel calling it Lagrange is giving SE way too much credit.
That is our euphemism for what's really happening.
But it's going to confuse the poor fellows. It's just sitting outside of gravity, which is not a thing. So there you go.
Technically speaking, I guess it technically...
It is, but not when you're anywhere near.
No,
Like,
it's
you're not when you're inside a system.
It's
In fact,
not
it's
in Lagrange
probably-
anymore. Because it's not placed between two bodies.
Indeed, that's what I'm saying. It's like there is no... We're just out of gravity, which would not actually be a thing. You know, there would be no way to do what that station is doing.
If it would technically be orbiting if it was possible, but
Mm-hmm.
it's not.
Right, chat, help me out. What does KI do in the PID system? Simple terms. I understand KP. Kind of understand KD as far as the decay is concerned. KI is the important one. Is that like a multiplier on the other two?
What are you doing?
Peter, I'd agree with you on any planet other than Mars. Thank you, Annalise. So I would want a fair bit of that with this one. Boss started talking tongues again. Oh, wow. Oh, damn it. Little did we know, but he's actually a weird boy.
Who?
War boss. Whoa, look at this sink. Lol. Yay, Valora, you're like me. You also looked at the PID system and went, I'm sorry, what, brain? No? Okay, moving on. We'll leave this for someone else to learn.
I don't know why you're talking about photoionization detectors.
I don't know why you're talking about Unix processes.
I'm not even sure it's just Unix processors. Doesn't Windows use that as well?
Hmm. But still, I don't know why you're talking about program identifiers.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about, but I'm just happy to be here.
If it makes you feel any better, Spacebar, neither do I.
Did I just put a large... That is not what I wanted. Since when is the rotor... Oh, whatever. Somehow I put a rotor part instead of an advanced
so
rotor.
much conversation in that non-conversation you just had.
Algae soy product. Whoa, tasty.
Nom nom nom.
Never knew we were going to get fancy with our foods. On a positive note, we are now completely out of iron.
You're positive about that?
Hmm.
Positive about
That's not
ions or
good.
positive about iron?
Ironically, about ions.
Yes.
Doing what I think you're
Iron.
doing, Spaceman.
Iron
You
ions.
are, aren't you?
Huh? What? I'm making this into a drill. Oh, wait, what am I doing?
What are you doing? That's a good question. What are we all doing here?
It's one of life's greatest mysteries.
Oh, then.
Well, I was going to have tanks right here, and then have a drill arm that kind of moves up and down.
I think it was Socrates who said, I drink what?
No, that would still work. Never mind.
I have an oxygenated chair, but not required to be a cockpit.
No, I have never tried ice cream on cake. Why would it's on cake, on steak? Cake makes way more sense.
Yeah, about to say ice cream. You've never had. I was about to say you've never had ice cream on cake.
Ice cream on cake sounds good right now. Ice cream on steak? What are you doing?
Oh man, ice cream on a slice of hot apple pie.
Because if nothing else, ice cream on steak quickly becomes cream on steak, which actually I suppose that's not too bad, except it's really sweet. Seems weird.
Oh, I need a. Oh, I do. There are 2 3x2s. I can do that.
Oh, this inventory is just driving me bananas.
Well, if you're growing bananas, we could certainly eat those instead of soy algae.
Thank you, folks. We'll be here all week.
I'll just ring the bell over here.
At this rate, it might take us that long just to finish what we're doing.
It might take me that long to finish that thought. I don't know why I'm so addle-brained tonight.
I do.
Yeah, because working you like a dog.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
It's not that hard to figure out.
Am I in your way?
No, you're never in my way. You are the wind beneath my wings.
I'm flattered.
Well, yeah. I mean, and probably vaguely uncomfortable, but that's okay. It's expected.
I mean, what's the difference?
Being flattered and uncomfortable?
Mm-hmm.
There's a very short distance sometimes. That's my speciality, making it awkward. I might have been playing with Macor a little too much recently. The filter's not quite all there.
But Texfire, this is a family stream.
It is indeed. Look, all I said was that he was the wind beneath my wings. That's not my fault, whatever somebody reads into it.
What I said was total bullshit. When has this ever been a family stream?
Sure.
Once upon a time.
I don't think so. Once upon a time we had Wedgie. Abusive Northerner.
Oh, nope, you're right. Nope. You're not
Yep.
wrong. You're not wrong.
Low.
Now, when you're wrong, not wrong, you're right.
Indeed.
Even if Little Wasted may have been innocent once upon a time, the Northerners can be relied upon.
First part of that statement is suspect.
Mm-hmm. Throttles, I will do when I redesign it. For now, I'm just going to take them a load. I want to get something productive done, but yeah. I should have known it wasn't going to be this simple. I did know it wasn't going to be this simple, I did it anyway.
Who were you fooling? You knew it was going to be complicated.
Doesn't help that the spacebar's like apparently now building a thing in front of me.
Is he?
I did ask if I was in your way, and you never responded. What do you need me? What do you need me to move?
Hang on. Screw this. Wrong block.
Huh?
It was probably a bad idea as well, but hey. Yeah, this was a bad idea as well. Oh, what's happening here is I've changed that setting on the programmable block so high that I can't even drive with it. This. I think.
You're moving, just barely. How you can do it?
No, I can't.
We're
I've
stuck on.
consistently made this worse.
It looked like one of your wheels is all the way up.
They are, yes.
Oh yeah.
That was intentional.
It's-
Has it like mussed up the rotor angles again or something? Because it doesn't even seem to be trying to pull it to the right angle anymore.
Move this abomination out of the way.
Sorry.
Oh no, something to do with the driver assist script. Because some of my wheels are not even turning properly. Yeah, it's like I've got a brake on, even though I don't. Those rear wheels aren't turning at all. What the hell?
The brakes are on the back. Or did you turn that on?
The brakes are on the back.
Mm-hmm.
Please turn
At
it
least,
off.
at least according to Build Vision. Yeah,
That'll be
all these-
what's happened, is the rear ends ended up with the handbrake turned on.
Maybe.
Certainly feels like that. Let me slap a remote down and see what happens.
No, this is not a vanilla game. This is a heavily modified game.
Mm.
There's really nothing vanilla about it.
It's more mod now than vanilla. Twisted and evil.
Really, that's where we're going with it.
Mhm.
Nope. Nope, now I just can't move.
Hmm.
Hang on.
Would it help if I got out and pushed?
It might.
No, I still can't move it. No, I think I'm stuck in the ground or something because it's really not. Like one of my wheels just doesn't spin.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's like I'm straight up stuck on something. Like the rear row. Oh, wait. And then suddenly it frees itself and I'm fine. What the? What is happening here?
Should I remove these blocks in the ground back here?
No.
These.
Too many scripts. Fucking around with the wheels.
Wow, azimuth passenger seats take displays? Am I using the wrong one? Yeah, well, I can clearly not use that cockpit. Considering all I want is something to sit in.
I have some 1x1 by something rover seats.
Yeah, I'm about to say I'm looking at the rover passenger seat. That looks like that's a winner.
I gotta work out for you.
Yeah, guys, the plan was not for just a single attachment trailer onto this, which is why that there's a linkage that's more complicated than just a trailer linkage. Oh, it would be lovely if the rover would just drive in a straight line on top of that. Like if I wasn't dealing with the fact that this is, like, for whatever reason, constantly pulling to one side.
Surely you don't expect it to drive and work at the same time.
Sounds like he does.
Sounds like madness.
Expect might be a hard word, strong word. Desire. He's a man of strong desires.
Because they already know that using an Xbox controller and how reliable those are to not drifting all over the place anyways. Will probably just spear off in random directions when you're playing it on the console anyways. We're preparing you for that experience.
The salt must flow.
Demos, the fact that it's pulling to one side has got nothing to do with the off-center side of things, and the off-center side of things is very difficult to fix when rotors are always a bit... I mean, I have got them set up so that if I went and paid attention to the offsets, I could fix it, but yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so what's happening here is it's trying to too aggressively correct. We need to drop maybe that down to 4, that down to 2, and then increase the decay a little bit. And to be honest, it needs some friction. Why has it reverted to try and pulling the rotors in the wrong direction again? Space engineers, you only have a few things going for you. Please fix this stupid rotor bug. This is because they no longer track beyond 360 properly anymore. So you'll hit 0, and instead of going into negative figures, you'll go and count down from 360. And so scripts like this are suddenly freaking out. This should be trying to bring us back to level, but...
Now you must rotate completely around to make it work.
What's it doing here? It's decided, yeah, it's decided that we've gone past that point, and now it wants us to rotate 360 degrees to get back to that point again.
What do you get for not paying attention on that?
You can see how it's literally trying to pull it the wrong direction. But if I accelerate fast enough that it flicks the other direction, let's see if we can get it. There you go. Now it'll be alright until it hits that center point, and then it goes bing. Yeah, this direction. Behaves properly. Everything's fine, everything's fine. Trying to find naught. Found naught. Oh god, went past naught. Ah, now we're trying to go to naught again, but the other way.
Hey, I found a cobalt boulder up on the surface.
Did I nerf the decay? I thought I increased. Oh, right.
Get out of here, stalker.
See how that rotor moved as soon as I did that. It was trying to force itself the other direction. It's bloody stupid. Probably not helped by the fact that the driver assist script had left my gyro overridden.
That's an interesting one. I found phosphorus.
What?
There is a phosphorus boulder out here.
Okay, what mod added that?
But daily needs.
Ah,
Oh, for fertilizer. Yep, that would make sense. I shall grab some of that then. Come in very handy. It is a very vibrantly red ore. I'll give it that.
yeah.
It's like a graffiti artist is coming in and spread blood everywhere.
I see. Good to know. Damn it.
Fuck.
Yeah? Realize I'm gonna spend my entire this entire stream making a box.
But it'll be a
It'll be a-
spinny box.
It's gonna be a spinny box, but it's gonna be a box. I'm a general and I say make it spin.
Not sure whose elite grinder this was, but I do love elite grinders. Makes such a huge difference.
Me elite grinder, Sue elite grinder. I don't know. There were a bunch of them in storage. Somebody brought them up at some point. I remember.
Yeah.
And carbon boulder. Good news. Once we get this stuff, we'll be able to fill out our forms in triplicate.
Motherfucker.
Still not working.
God damn it. Hang on a second. Unfortunately, there is only one soundtrack for this. Things in life. I think there will be a version 2, and I will take that into account when I do it, man. No. Oh. Hey Tex, I bought you parts and trailer for.
Oh, excellent. Thank you.
Apparently this is how we move things now as well. This is how trailer hitches are done.
Oh yeah. Oh god.
Nothing wrong with that at all. Just a little smoky. It's still good.
You just set the front vehicle to 0 friction and you swing it around. Knew it would work eventually. Ah. Oh, Splitsy is rolling in his, well, bed, I guess, rather than grave, but... That's right. Aggressive use of the P button is how to separate something with landing gear when you've got wheel brake as well.
Because that always goes so well.
Mm-hmm. Explosive decoupling, essentially, right? I mean, actually, legit, we could do trailers with the explosive bolts.
Oh, that would be,
I've got to be honest, having done what I just did, I think what I've learned there is the best way to do a trailer is with a landing gear on a rotor hitch. And just grab it and turn it to 0 friction. So you've got like and limit the angles of travel. Because the 0 friction and the suspension solves almost all of the other ones. Splitsy is awake. No.
No. You commenting on your...
My driving prowess. Spacebar?
mm-hmm.
Was the flagpole yours?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cucumber seeds.
Why does it take... Oh, it's a battery, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, the pole itself is a battery. The base is a landing gear.
I was just looking, I was like, why does a pole take computers and like power cells and things? This seems unnecessary.
It's the only way to keep the LCD panel going for a good while. It doesn't have a solar panel though. Never thought about that.
I wouldn't be surprised to find that, to be honest, Demus. My defense against Splitsy already having done this is that he does things like think about it in advance. Thinking about it's important. I tend not to do that.
Do we have any med kits around here?
Probably not.
There was in the large rover at one point. I guess I'm wondering if somebody took them out.
Exactly, Galadas. Exactly, it's just way too much work.
Yes. Wow. Wow. We have a 217 back at base.
Back at base.
Yep.
But none here is what I was asking. Okay.
See?
Oh.
Fixed.
Well, your timing was perfect because I am officially out. I'm down to my last 47 steel plates.
Now, how to tell that Mr. Wasted has been playing too much Mech Warrior? He takes one look at this rover here and thinks, ooh, Stalker side pods. If I was going to do a Stalker build in SE, I would definitely use these batteries as its arms. I can't help but notice that we have all the signs of a happy text file.
Give supplies and back away.
I'm just saying, I've arrived at a location, and I can't help but notice that much greebling has happened while I was gone.
I had to close it in. I just,
Serious volumes of greebling. I like it.
decided that it was better.
I
to,
also
not
approve
do
of the
that.
fact that there's only one way in and out, so you're gonna have to sit there and wait as it spins for your one chance to get in.
We could totally put it a second.
No, I approve. I was not being
Airlock, to be
facetious.
honest.
I legitimately approve.
As opposed to like an airlock in every end. Yeah, that would have been excessive.
I mean, wait, it's going to spin. Why isn't it spinning now? Is actually part of the question.
Because I got tired of being seasick.
Right, I'm adding a make it spin button. That's good job, Wested. You drag that thing onto your toolbar right over the top of the thing that is exactly the same that's already on the toolbar. Huh? Bulletproof gloves. Ooh, right. Feel like the make it spin button should be on the opposite side of the door.
The emergency stop mechanism, a bullet to the rotor.
Reasons.
No, I'm going to make it only turn the rotor on, not off. Hang on. All that button does is toggle the rotor on. Very perfect.
Alright, well, I need to head back to the base because I'm at half health and I'm out of parts to do greebling with.
Well,
anyway.
I did just arrive with both the trailer and the main thing full of stuff. And food stuff and drinking water amongst it.
And medkits?
Do you?
Get out of here, Stalker.
It's too late to add pistons, so it goes up and down as it spins. I'm sorry. Plus, while it looks like a fairground ride, that is not actually its final form.
That's stuff.
Off. Back and dock. Dock. Velocity. Oh no. Activate spin.
Somewhere in one of these seats is a medkit. Question is, which one?
Energy low.
This is going to lead to these wonderful, as I'm now realizing as my suit says, energy low. I mean, I've got plenty at the moment, but it's going to lead to these great scenarios where like, I'm really low on energy. I desperately need to get into the base, and it's spinning and I can't find the damn door.
And if we're really lucky, you're gonna go the opposite direction, the same direction as the spin.
Yes, Wasted, you want to change the velocity on something, so what you search for in the menu is velocity. Right, that's how it works. Yep. Perfect. If there's one thing we've always wanted,
Which is?
it's a base that spins slightly faster than is comfortable.
Why didn't
Oh,
it set that far up before?
No, it wasn't set to anything.
Somebody's been screwing with it.
It wasn't set to anything. It was set to
Not
0 text fire.
Oh, well, I set it to 1.
And then you set it back to 0 when you'd finished testing.
No.
Okay, so obviously some of these things are missing. Yeah, I like it better that way. Up on top here.
I'm just giving you a good view of how much completion you've managed. Yeah.
Is that what we're going with? I thought you were coming here and realizing that I was doing a lot of work and you decided that there was a way to slow me down.
I see. All right. I'm taking my pass then. Wrong.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thought I came here for a reason, but
What would you like to work on?
no. You don't get that.
God damn it. Come back here, you hornswoggling son of a gun!
You don't get that.
Damn it, I need ammo.
Ironically, I'm at a location that does have ammo.
Nope. Don't you dare. I will launch you off. Oh,
You can try.
to be fair, apparently if that's a thing, then I'll just roll over on top. Maximum speed.
Alright, seriously.
I do have some good news to report.
Yes, feel free to stop it now, Tex. I was showing the stream. Alright. Also, you missed a bit.
Not just trolling me, okay.
Correct. Like, literally, people was... Come on now. I didn't even fit the bit. No, I fixed the bit. The bit you missed. You missed a bit. And I fixed it.
Thank you. Oh man.
See how kind I am.
I'm ready to go do something else. I'm going slightly nuts, to be honest.
Well, I did come here with the intention of taking us all off for that 20 kilometer journey, if you remember.
That sounds perfect, to be honest.
Yep, in fact, I'm already out here, so
Where?
at the 20-kilometer journey.
Carol,
What?
Well, it was a long way to go. How did you get
And
started?
Short time to get there. I don't know what I don't know what you're trying to prove there. I thought we
it
were a
means-
team. You know.
It means I've got time because I stripped the science instruments out of that rocket to do some scientific readings while I'm waiting here.
There's no. I'm gonna just leave everybody behind in team.
But there is a me.
I'm struggling to see how you spell it, but I'll take your word for it and not play you at Scrabble.
I screwed up some of these blocks. I'm gonna have to redo a lot of them. So we will do that later. Frankly, I can't stand to do them anymore right now.
Well, guess
So
what?
yes, shall we go somewhere? Actually, we should unload your thing first. To be honest.
That is true.
Does not, of course, explain why I'm still welding up these stupid blocks.
You also have yet to fix the fact that we are full, sir.
Well, we're full of a lot of things we don't need. And I was deliberately not trying to make a whole bunch of storage because it didn't sound like that's what we wanted to do. By all means, rectify that if you want to.
Yeah, well, I'm fine with storage up the center column. I just don't want to go outside that, you know?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Sounds like someone just had a fight with, I don't know, their cat, maybe?
Yeah, I have a cat who's decided that he was bored and I was ignoring him and therefore he was going to turn the trash can over because cats. Get the fuck out of that! Go somewhere else!
I'm sorry, you appear to be doing something else. Yeah, let me be a douche.
I swear. Like anything, I'm just gonna spread your trash out throughout your office, because, you know, reasons.
To be fair, without fail, I will wake up in the morning and if I have left even a scrap of meat within range, it and anything nearby it will be on the floor. Did you leave a sandwich on the side before you went to bed? You better not leave a sandwich on the side before you went to bed, because otherwise the carpet's going to need a deep clean.
Oh yeah, no, you guys are right. Cat is officially having none of my shit. It's okay though. I have figured out a way to win. I have ordered and will arrive tomorrow a trash can with a lid. 'Cause screw you, little cat.
Ooh, clever.
I'm sure he will find some other way to aggravate me, but it will not be by throwing my trash everywhere.
You do win against the cat. There are 3 ways in which you can win against a cat. Number 1, occasionally a cat will lick things. When it does so, grab its tongue. It's hilarious. Number 2, occasionally a cat will yawn. When it does so, put your finger in its mouth. It's hilarious. Number 3, water pistol.
He's not that aggravating. Yet.
Scale water pistol depending on particular level of shithead of cat. Minor shithead, one of those little tiny little pistol toy ones. Major shithead, go super soaker on his ass.
Oh god.
50-meter range, decent velocity. Cat alerts.
When I was teaching mine to stay off of the counters on the table, to be fair, when I'm here, they stay off the counters and the table. I just had to fill up a spray bottle with water. It didn't take too long.
Nah, and the spray bottle of water, or as I'm suggesting, not a super soaker, but like a pretty, you know, those water pistols you give to small kids. You know, there's literally just a tiny little trigger pump and a plastic shape, like pistol shaped. Oh, demonetized. Object full of water, and that's enough. The cats just they hate it so much. I don't use the garden hose. I love my cats as much as they drive me to absolute banana level.
Plus, that would be really
That's how to kill your cat.
self-defeating. Well, and that's also a good way to, get a lot of water in your office.
Don't think he needs to have any more water in there. Yeah.
I
So
haven't
we'll
shot a
say
nerf
Sam
at my cats, Damon. No way. And I've had an you're only saying that because someone said above about an ACOG on one. I did share a picture of a Nerf gun that I'd fitted out with all my airsoft attachments, so it had like an ACOG and just like grenade launcher and so on, but it never got used on the cat. No. Like, collectively between them, those two fucking moggies have cost me like £17,000 in medical bills. There is no way I'm shooting a Nerf gun at them.
No, I'm... I like that there's... You can very tell distinctly two categories of people in chat. There are those who have cats and totally understand, and there are those who don't have cats and don't understand why we're even putting up with any of that.
Right, boys. Text fire?
Yep.
There's a rover behind you.
Indeed.
Full cargo setup. Come on, stop it. You said you'd had enough. Get out of there.
I know.
Escape, goddammit.
Saying I've had enough and actually doing anything
Pull
about
out, Tex. Pull out.
Take the rope. Take the rope,
it. I
goddammit.
know. I'm emptying my inventory. I'm walking away.
You and your rope.
Not rope. What?
Take my good hand.
What? This one's already full. We need more storage.
That's why there's that cargo container anchored outside, because
What?
there's no room.
Yeah, okay. Where's the car container outside?
Yeah, there's a whole run of them out there. It's landing geared to the ground with the reactor on it, so we can transfer between it or add more cargo as needed temporarily.
It's full too.
Yeah, and I'm pretty much packing my rover out here already, just transferring stuff off of that
Wait,
thing.
why is that access denied? Errol.
I've not tried the cucumber on my cats yet. And that's because, like, I've seen the effects, and one of them is just, like, he's too lovely to do that to. He's a pain in the arse because he's so lovely, and he will not leave you alone. But he's too lovely for that. You'll terrify him, bless him.
Okay.
And the other one is a madam, and I probably won't see her for 3 weeks if I do that to her. She'll just disappear. She'll be like, screw you then, bro. Like, your food ain't worth it, bye. I can get food from the neighbours.
Come here. Come here. You want to talk to me?
Thanks, Pat.
I'm in the seat.
You've misunderstood.
What have I misunderstood?
To our right.
What? What about to our right?
There's another.
Yeah?
Right.
Oh, well.
You'll need to adjust the wheel settings.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It won't need much. Just, like, it needs to have its friction turned back to normal. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
I turned it down so I could slide it around. Alright.
No, can't do it.
No? Is it not shared?
Yep, nope.
Sorry. Alright, in which case, I'll fix the wheel settings at the same time.
Something's a little fishy about that, because
Oh, actually, you're alright. Wait!
everything I've had on the grid that you've tried to use today has been shared too.
You can't do it.
Alright, where are we headed to?
Okay, a few changes need to be
Oh
made.
god! Ooh. Somebody stopped suddenly.
No.
We probably need to provision. I need to provision up.
Yeah, we're going back to the main
Back
base.
base first. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Right over here. Why am I seeing wheel suspension 5x5 right, no steer on my HUD?
I don't know.
Not for me.
Yep.
Ah, good lord. I just want to drive in a straight line.
Yeah,
That's what I
you
asked for.
tweaked towards me. I had to pull away, and now I'm outside.
Oh, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, tell me about it, Durzel. I really miss being able to set all the parameters on wheels.
Yeah.
I really wish there not being a procedural, like behind what's good. Not procedural. It's not right. There's an exponential curve applied to steering and other forces when you're driving around. I mean, it's completely intact. It just needs a gyro to turn it the right way up, but it doesn't handle, which is good because you do.
I would also like to see an indication, as long as we're talking, wannas. When you have something on the grid on the toolbar, I'd like to see which option it is.
One of the HUD bomb mods we have does that, but it only does it for certain parts, like on off or
6.
Yes.
reverse and
Move
whatnot.
away from me a bit, mate.
Yep, will.
Why does it behave like that?
That was a nice. It was 360, but still impressive. Yeah. Let us set dampening and get rid of air shock. I agree. Still drivable?
Oh yeah, nothing got damaged. Ironically.
Oh, I would suggest that we don't ride abreast.
Yeah, steering needs damping at speed to counter this problem if they're going to do this on-the-fly damping, because what they're doing at the moment is doing an on-the-fly center of mass adjustment. So the faster you go, the lower your center of mass becomes. To try and help the fact that, to begin with, Space Engineers' vehicles were basically undrivable because you don't have enough control over what they're doing. And it's resulted in some other odd behavior, in that now you can't really set up a vehicle right, because look at this. I've got that set to like 8 degrees steering angle, and look how ridiculous it responds because I can't set the steering velocity anymore. You used to be able to set the steering velocity, and they removed it.
Yeah,
Because
it
it's now done by
Used
this
to
silly
drive a lot
graph.
better. Yeah, used to drive a lot better.
However, I still feel like I'm driving a stalker from behind, so that's fine. At some point soon, I'm going to SRM something. It's going to be amazing.
There is no stalker that moves that fast. Sorry.
If this was kilometers an hour instead of meters a second, it would be about right. So I'm still calling it a stalker.
Get out of here, stalker.
To be fair, I can't let you get away with that. Where is it?
But the ejection seat.
No. Well, I actually have the thing. Right. That one.
Oh, it's whose wheels and why? Don't tell me those are my wheels. Those are my wheels. Yeah. Because it's connected to the base now, and the base has an antenna. And I didn't have an antenna before.
Someone left the show on HUD on.
Yeah, maybe.
Yes, but we're talking MechWarrior
Just
5
a little.
Takemiki, where MRMs don't exist, and SRMs can kind of be used a bit like MRMs. So, different scenario. No, I mean SRMs. You can use them like MRMs. They shoot further than you expect.
Alrighty. Alright, what are we? We're taking my vehicle? Is that the plan?
We're taking all the vehicles.
Okay, so that we can hopefully potentially.
I mean, how much cargo space do you have on that? I think we've got, like, everyone back to base?
I am.
Except for Farrell, who's already gone. How much cargo space did you take, goddammit?
Well, we're gonna need a lot.
I know
mean,
we're going to need a
barely
lot.
made-
That doesn't answer the question.
Right now, 7 medium cargo containers.
7.
Yep.
Whoa.
And we've got 3 large cargo containers on this thing that are pretty much still full. I mean, this is going to take either some serious cargo space to drain, or we're going to have to try to take this thing back intact.
Uh-oh.
That looks mean, space. Oh, I like it.
Yeah. And I can do that. And
Collide with your front wheel. Yeah! Sweet.
let me set that to 10. Oh,
Oh, it'll work. You'll just be a ground scraper.
yeah, it's just mostly meant to get like the top layer of ice. I need to put a connector on the back of the arm.
Hey, that's the first look at our quarry machinery. I like it.
Kind of get the Lego Rock Raiders color scheme going. Greens and the oranges. I need to make a ramp for the back so it's easier to get in and out of it. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with that. But
Cool.
that's actually got quite a bit of storage on it, so I could bring this as well.
We've got an extra vehicle, so
Oh. Well, there we are.
Okay. How
remember
much, how much do we want to throw on the large rover? Because we could throw plenty of storage. to
I
be
just
honest.
want to go.
Okay, so you don't want to worry about throwing any more.
No,
Okay.
assume it's got some storage.
Oh yeah. It's got-
I'm taking it because I assume you want to drive it, but yeah.
well,
I just wanna get
if,
good.
if we're gonna haul large parts of it back,
Mm, don't know if
Matter of
we're
fact,
gonna be able to-
we could even potentially just drop those loaded containers on top of it.
Talking about conscious about being stream duration limited,
Yeah, no, I figure.
not wanting to hang around too much, rebuilding stuff now, and just do something to finish up.
Yeah, I mean, for
Alright.
the most
Why
part,
is one
we've
of
got.
The fuck?
Might as what?
Don't worry about it.
Hmm?
Soundboard am I using? The one built into the GoX law.
Where is the
It's good for doing all sorts of fun stuff like
GPS we're going to?
If you hang on, I can tweak the antenna on this thing to.
Well, or just give me a GPS. Let me slap a beacon or an antenna on this thing real quick before we leave.
And if you look for, you'll be able to tell when you look at the antenna list with your HUD.
Well, I want a GPS if you don't mind, please. That way I can have it independent of whether or not I can see it, because right now I just said I don't have an antenna, so.
That doesn't stop you from seeing this.
and that
antenna,
way
though.
you can have like
Project
all the
up.
options. Nice and easy to
By
set
doing
up,
a
and then you
GPS.
can be like,
Thank
I
you,
want
sir.
a bit of, and then you got some car back, or you're like, you not had enough out. You can have some. You can have some splitsy. Bit bored of a bit of splitsy? Back yourself some Shag.
Done.
Shag version 1, bit boring for you? Splitsy 2.
Grid.
That's what we're
Okay.
doing.
Really
we're
quite
rating
can barely
technology
hit it.
off of this thing. We're rating mechanics, mechanized bits and pieces.
Okay. I am ready to go.
Better?
Yeah, we're down to about a cargo container and a half worth of stuff here. Really large cargo container.
There you go. So then you can have your.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Or your.
Ow!
Okay, I am ready.
Or even your.
What am I taking?
Pick what. You know your rover, the extended one that has the dish on top?
The half track
Yeah.
ish? Where's it?
Yeah, it's around somewhere. Oh, it's over here, next to where we had the big rover parked up originally. Don't forget to grab food, etc.
Good point. Now let me dump off my stuff.
I do have emergency rations and water in the large rover, so
There's
worst case
also
scenario, if we have to pull over, it's not a big.
there's also food out here too as well.
Pull this car over.
We'll pull over and we will get McDonald's.
No,
Whatever
Burger
we
King.
can find.
Well, actually, that is kind of what was out here was McDonald's essentially.
McDonald's.
King.
Apparently, someone decided to also bring 10 packets of ketchup.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear it.
That's our 5 a day right there. Although only for 2 of us. Do remember, guys, that in the UK and the US it's a bit different. Over here, BK does
Where is it we're going?
much
So-
higher
there it
quality
is.
stuff and cost a lot more. I don't know if that's the same in the US, but like when I'm saying a lot more, it's like plus 30% for BK over here. Is it the same in the US?
All right.
But yeah, you do generally, because of that, end up with just something that's just a bit nicer.
Oh, okay. That would be why. Let's see. How come it's showing me I have 0 seconds, but I have a solar panel?
Where are we going? We are going to get our stuff.
Yep.
We crashed a rocket.
I now have 4 days.
Cool. We all sorted.
Yep.
Let's go meet up with Farrell then. Onwards, boys.
You're right.
And there was no movement.
What is on fire?
I didn't want to run over anyone. You one of
No. Drive straight, please.
Nope, not gonna do it. Actually, ironically,
Brave, but I had to.
mine is doing a lot better on keeping on track. And if we look out the right side of the craps as we pass by, we'll find where the Artemis landed. In 2.6 kilometers.
That's what I thought this was.
Unfortunately, its pilot starved to death on the way down, and, well, if you look just a little beyond it, you'll find the gravestone of the brave pilot who brought the Artemis back to Mars.
Got better.
No, I totally don't want a burger now. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Rock. Sorry, Spacebar. I should have warned you. I knew I had the right angle to cut in front of you. I should have said something so you didn't freak out.
Crazy Martian drivers.
Yeah, this thing drives pretty well for a rover that's basically made like half of a Quonset on wheels.
I think one of the things in the UK is that they're kind of forced into this concept where we expect very good quality beef over here. Our beef is very good by default. And so our burger culture is ramped up. But
Chain burger,
like,
joints go.
McDonald's seems to use the worst quality of the bunch. Like, they seem to mix it with the most
Just
other
as long as you're
bollocks.
not allergic to nuts.
Yeah, no kidding. Do not walk in there with a peanut allergy. You will regret it.
Roger that.
They have open containers of peanuts, and you just serve yourself while you're waiting for your food to get there.
And just bags of the peanuts sitting around, line and everything, and
It's all airborne, so yeah, no, it's not good for people with peanut allergies. What is missing here? The guy with the fire guitar.
Yeah, on the back of your truck. What's missing here is the fire guitar mod. That's what's missing here.
Yep,
Spacebar.
I agree.
I'll add it to the list.
We need someone to make the appropriate meme for that now.
I think someone. Maybe someone was talking about doing that.
I seem to remember seeing some vague version of it, yeah.
You know what I would also like? A cruise control.
There is wheel override, dude.
Yeah.
I'm iffy about it. I'd much rather like have something I could engage and then
yeah,
like
turn on and off.
and then like hit the brake key and have it disengage. You know, a cruise control.
I just want my wheels to not go sideways.
Yeah, I'd like to just drive in a straight line, if I could.
Yeah.
Some of that I think is the wind mod to be to a certain point.
Yeah, probably.
I actually haven't seen any wind indicators recently.
I've 1.8 meters a second wind at the moment.
I was gonna say
Pretty
I've got
much
1.75
dead ahead.
here.
It changed. Yeah, maybe.
It's still a big UI on your screen. If anything, it's bigger. It's just much nicer than it used to be. Looks much more like it's built into the UI. Plus, it disappears when you use tabs, so yeah.
Okay, wait a minute. Now that I'm looking down there, there's totally like a little label that says handbrake on and off, connect or rover top, switch lock.
Yeah, that's part of the extended build vision stuff. That's build info.
Unfortunately, it doesn't do anything for the wheel settings. That would be nice. Friction up, friction down, power up, power down.
It's one of those. It should be a vanilla
Favorite
things.
pizza branded restaurant? That's a really tricky one because pizza branded restaurants over here are balls. Nobody knows how to make good pizza over here, it seems. I guess if I was forced to pick, it would be Pizza Express, which is, I'm willing to bet, not a brand that anybody would recognize.
Only from Torchwood.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, Pizza Express, they don't really do like delivery, etc. They're a restaurant chain, and they do slightly higher quality stuff than your usual. That's a bit more Italian. Although obviously these days they've expanded to include some of the sort of New York style, Chicago style, etc. And theirs is a decent chunk above the rest, but it's not great. Pizza, oh, god damn it, really? Yeah, I suppose.
What?
Don't worry, Tex.
Okay.
If you don't know, it's not worth explaining.
I might know, in which case I'm not going to talk about it. So.
It sounds like you do know then. Well done. Yeah, pizza over here is awful. I think we get some good, like the UK gets a good selection of Chinese food and Indian food. If you're talking,
Oh, I'm willing to bet that you guys have a lot better Indian than we do.
yes.
What was it they were talking about? It was one of the Alton Brown shows, and they had a British chef and food historian on, and he was talking about, it was a particular dish that was like pretty much like the national dish of Britain. He was saying like it was like a tikka masala, or a.
I mean, it
one of
could
the Indian Korean
it
dishes.
could be a tikka masala, but I wonder if you're potentially talking about coronation chicken.
No, it was a more Indian.
Okay, fair enough.
I just can't remember if it was tikka masala or if it was something else like.
So it'd be,
similar to it.
to be honest, if it's going to be anything, it'd be the vindaloo.
Yep. Okay. Maybe a vindaloo.
To the extent that at one point I wasn't
The story
chosen as
was
the
there was some-
official anthem of that year's World Cup, but it was like the runner-up to it was a Fatboy Slim track just called Vindaloo. But
Oh, the story was that there was some politician who stood up in Parliament and declared it was the official food of Great Britain, but I can't remember.
yeah, well,
I'm drawing a blank. But
politicians
anyway,
stand up and say stupid shit all the time.
well, certainly.
Can't say that one. That one's stuck in the memory text. I apologise.
Look, there's some terrain. It dips more.
Yeah, watch out for the dip because part of that is rough. You do not want to go flying across it, so unless you got a really good set of balance.
I've got a long enough wheelbase that I'm probably be okay, but
You're kind of front heavy though.
Yeah.
Yes, the
I'm
one
not gonna
little
try
advantage
it.
of these silly little rovers that me and Spacebar are running around, especially the one I'm in, is like it's just a lump of cargo containers. There's nothing else to it, so it's
Yeah,
pretty
my
balanced
grid
by
mass
default.
is only like 85,000 right now, so
Ooh, that's a drop.
Okay, so that's 10 times mine.
Yeah, but it's also at least 10 times the size.
No. No, that's not 10 times the size, Tex.
Well, the good news is I've got the patient already opened up.
Lovely. Doctor, doctor. Doctor. And doctor.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Like, I have raced and built 1/8 and 1/10 scale models a
Spit
lot.
on the back of my rover. I
No.
Just
Half scale? Maybe
keep
1/3.
in mind this is still a very heavy grid.
This,
I mean,
at
one
1/10,
cargo container is about half
would
two-thirds
be-
full, the other one's full.
like, base size.
I consolidated as much as I could out of the storage inside here, so
It's
all the
alright,
other
Chuck
cargo
Crunch, I'm
containers
muting
should be
myself.
empty on it.
Yeah, it's a big ass ship.
Mm-hmm.
That is a lot. Texfire, I've heard you wanted bulletproof glass and displays.
Yeah.
Please check the remote
definitely-
container.
I saw that.
And that's what I've that's what I haven't loaded up on this rover already. So I unloaded some of the glasses
That
it is.
we need 5,000 displays, but hey, you know.
We can break
Well,
it down into stuff. The whole
We can break
point
it down
was
into
to...
parts. Yeah,
And also, notice 2,500 NATO magazines. Told you we had ammo.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying.
And 10,000 steel plates.
Yeah, check out the number of solar panels on board.
Yep. And power cells.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay,
that last
what-
cargo run we made, the one time the big rocket finally made it, was worth it. Now I also understand, kind of, when you think about it in this perspective, now you're on this end without access to the creative mode, quite how much it was trying to carry. Because you got to remember, there was 3 more large cargo containers in front of that one.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh! Farrell
Timber.
fancied some surfing. Run shot!
I haven't ripped off that last little chunk there because the solar panel's sitting on it and it's giving the grid some power, so...
I am tempted to build a large container on this sucker, but I'm a little worried it's going to be high.
There is
Center of
a
gravity.
text on this side, up towards the top end here. There is a cargo container that is elevated.
Look, just think
Right,
of
I
it from this
connector.
angle. This is Swiss Family Robinson, and we've got some like next level storage, but it's a treehouse base, you know, or whatever. We're gonna have to come back here and visit it a number of times. It's fine.
Well, I was thinking I could put a large container, like a large grid container on top of the turntable, but I'm afraid it's going to make me awful top heavy.
You will be, dude. You're underestimating how much. Like, actually, look at how much stuff goes into those containers.
That's why I didn't even try to
Yeah,
do anything
that's
like
just.
crane them out.
It's not that much of a drive. It's a fun little community drive. We can just use this as a resource source. It's not going anywhere. Let's load ourselves up, and we can come back for more when we need it. Take a bit of a variety, you know. Would be all good. Okay, apparently I am already loaded up.
I did also salvage the scientific instruments off of the rocket, so those have been attached to my rover.
Was there goo?
No, there was no goo, but there was
Aw.
a gravidometer, a thermometer, and barometer on board.
That's better than nothing, but
Yep.
means we're still without goo.
That's gonna screw up if I hit that.
It's going to tear me up inside, not knowing what the goo has to say.
Jiggles and wobbles, it flies through the air.
Request.
Mm-hmm.
Please do not fill. Please do not overbuild rover. Because apparently someone is building fast and hard on it without. Wow. That took about 3 seconds to. Or is that? Am I looking at the wrong one? No, that's Farrell's. Oh, nice. It's like ours but reversed. I like it. It's a locust.
Except it's not anywhere near as fast as one.
Yeah, but still. With the mandals. Locust. Yeah. You do know, Farrell, that you have about 10,000 stone on you.
Mm-hmm. I was taking soil samples while I was out.
That's not soil samples, dude. That's like major excavation.
Not when you're just drilling into boulders.
That's not a boulder.
Got a little
That's a
carbon,
rock.
got a little nitrogen, found some phosphorus. I've taken samples.
Apparently I'm full already.
It's like rock to me, but
Oh,
Why
check
not?
the other saddlebag. The other saddlebag up front's got the good stuff in it.
I was just thinking that we might be better off leaving the stone. That was my only.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Absolutely could. In fact, they'll give me something fun to do. I can roll it downhill.
After all,
Watch it
we're
roll.
standing on it, so I don't feel like it's that a rarer resource, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Take back a bit more of what we could. Ooh, look at that.
Timber!
Indy! Run!
And so the stone
Go on,
returns
Tex.
to its natural
You're
habitat.
supposed to be down
Down where? What?
there. In front of the boulder!
Why?
Because you're Indy!
No.
Yes, you are, Manny.
No. No, I've been signed. I'm not independent anymore at all.
Is it collecting moss though?
Go forth,
Oh.
stone, return to your people.
Apparently that's full as well.
It wasn't 3k stone, it was more than 3k stone. And when you're talking about small ship medium containers, it matters.
I'm gonna take.
They
Farrell's
do
is
move
full.
in herds.
Hmm? Yeah.
What are you on about with herds? What?
The rocks moving down there.
Do moving.
Well, actually,
I'm
not
going
just
to
the
take-
rocks.
I'm gonna take as much of this bulletproof grass as I can, to be honest.
Again with the grass. You like go after those grass. That grass. I mean, is that like a side effect of the cow suit?
Glass. Stupid cat. What? No! Go!
How we looking load wise? Everyone full?
Yeah, looks like we're pretty much all full.
Not yet.
Same here.
Getting close, though. Anything else that we need to take out of this load? Solar cells?
We're just
power
taking a mix of
cells?
everything. I would assume that's what I've been doing at least.
Yep, same.
Mm-hmm.
And probably all of the steel that we can, to be honest.
Yep. Are we full?
All right, that's full.
Okay. Those 3 containers that I just added are definitely full.
Let's go.
Yep. We grab one pocket full.
A pocket full.
Mm-hmm.
Man, we rock some big pockets.
And now the... For the love of God, Keen, how do you do this? Steering has inverted itself again. I fix it. It's fine. And then hours later, it says no. Want to go that way?
Alright. See how well she handles now. Probably increase the steering wheel strength just a little bit. Yep.
Are we taking this back to main base or the new base?
I'd go main base first. I think it's closer. Can always move it on after that.
Roger that.
Oh, those spotlights are so good.
Mm-hmm.
They're everything that the regular spotlights are not.
Didn't even flinch this time.
Yeah, I saw you. Well, get a little bit of drifting. Or drafting, rather.
As far as saving that fuel. Time to go visit the tech spot.
That did increase my grid weight from 85,000 to 215.
Yep.
And it's actually doing really well, to be honest.
My handling has gotten worse as far as the straight line issue, but
Yeah, mine too.
Same. It's not fixed, but it's better.
Well, I turned the turning off on my front tires, or the steering off, and I've got the rear set to 5%, and it's not as bad.
yeah, I turned mine down to 12%. It's still all over the place.
Yeah, I've got 10 tires, and I've only got 4 of them. The 4 on the front set to steering now.
I
The
had
2 rear
the-
counter steering was just too twitchy.
Yeah, I've got my front and mids on turning because the backs weren't doing so well. That's what I can put cargo containers right in front of him.
Get out of there.
Getting a bit of a Riders of the Storm vibe here.
How are you guys so far ahead of me? Am I just that heavy?
Their max speed's probably turned up higher.
No. Watch out for that boulder. Arrow.
Nice.
Nothing on the edge much there?
Well, as the host, I feel I can get away with it, you know.
Yeah.
At least I'm
probably.
sure you're in the place I see you.
Yeah, that was a lot closer from my end.
Plus, it's one of these weird ones where once you know you're not going to leave the ground, you do still, much like in racing, get a better perspective from the first person view. On how close and how fast your steering is and how you're steering, etc.
Mine looks entirely way too close to the ground right now. It's scaring me when I go into first person.
I forgot. First person on this one's actually pretty good. Inside the cockpit.
You headed, Farrell? Are we going landing point?
Yep. I thought that's where we're going.
Okay.
So we said we're going to go back to the main base, right?
Yeah.
Yep. That's where I'm headed. If the gyro let me go there.
Next Sunday survival isn't down to me, Mr. Titan. I don't know when it'll be. It depends on whether Mr. Shack decides that he is up for some more space engineers.
Oh, wow, there is a boulder right over that rise. Oof.
Yeah, even with the extra spotlight power here, they still come out of nowhere.
I don't have the extra spotlight power, and this is interesting. Oh, that looks so cool to come up on at night after a long journey back to Mars base.
Have we named this base?
I don't think so. Oh no, we did. It was the state. It was the barn, wasn't it? Not a great name. I've got to be honest, but
Not an extremely inspiring name.
not an inspiring name for our first Mars colony that now we actually have to live on. But a name.
It is a name.
Serenity Barn, if I remember rightly.
Yep.
Oh, that's better than just the barn.
The barn sounds like a club or something.
Yeah, or a euphemism.
Or that.
Hang on. Turn that on. There we go.
I think we had a power problem at one point, Farrell, so yeah, that might be why. I suspect like everything got turned off and that might have been forgotten. Oh, our next returner, Mr. Spacebar!
Oh, it's no turning control at all. There we go.
Yeah, and don't forget decelerating will take you a little longer too.
Alright, let's behave ourselves. Where's our garage? I mean, let's use this. I mean, we should probably build some surface for it to happen in. But let's use this area in between the building and the solar farm as our little vehicle storage bay. Tex's arm is here anyway, so.
I was working on like a catch a ride type.
Gotcha, right?
Covered
that's right.
pavilion.
Forgot my rover's on its back. I gotta flip that back over.
So yeah, take the vehicles around to where the piston arm is. Park them up in there.
If it all gets moved, I will.
For you guys, there's actually a low slung connector that you could just back up to. If you'd like. Back it up.
I need to do some wizardry on your steering at some point, Mr. Texbar.
I turned it way down to try and...
No.
get it to
I mean
stop
about what
wandering.
wheels are steering and what aren't and what angles.
Yeah, I know.
You could really do with some rear wheel steering and then, but at a lesser angle, and then even the
I
second
actually
pairs on
had
each
rear
end.
wheel steering at one point, but it was doing weird shit in my perspective, so...
Line's alright. Keep reversing. I noticed that you appear to have dropped down fine from the... piston.
I lowered it.
Not all the way. Forwards.
No, it was pretty much on the
Stop.
ground.
You good?
Okay. Actually, we probably should just pull forward and connect to... I think I would... No, I didn't leave one with them up, did I? Damn it. Oh well. Why was I all of a sudden suffocating? Did somebody let all the air out?
Of where?
My rover?
I wonder
is
if
there
that's
all
a
of a sudden no
byproduct
air?
of the fact that you connected up and it suddenly shares its air system. I don't know. No, someone was not opening all the doors, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I think you're the only person in it.
No, no, there's somebody else in here.
Spacebar!
Spacebar.
No, you've got the airlock script running. I can see it
Yeah.
working.
The airlock script
Like,
was
look,
working
hello.
when I came in.
I can see you from outside. It's working. I can see it with a flashy light and
I don't
everything.
know. All I know is I got out of my chair and all of a sudden I was...
Well, maybe that's part of it, is the getting out of the chair. Alright, boys. Having made a successful mission, I think it might be time to finish up.
Yep.
First night on Mars, no casualties, good returns.
Yeah, no.
I did die close to the start due to Clank-related incidences. Oh,
Oh, that's right. The rotor killed you.
I don't know, part of me just suddenly had this, and I'm sorry for this, Spacebar, urge to make Spacebar Kenny.
I mean, that's kind of where it's been going. I kind of have a good helmet for that. I don't know. You missed.
It jigs, on my end at least, it jigs you out the way. Which is
It did.
entirely not fair.
He was suddenly standing next to me, so. Yep.
There he goes.
That's the authentic wedgie end as well. Like,
No,
getting
that
crushed
was
by an
a-
atmo,
You
large
dropped the
atmo
motor
thruster.
on.
I threw my backpack 400 meters away.
Seems totally legit.
Of course it did.
Yeah, here it is.
It's
Oh,
because
excuse
little
me,
did we know
450.
that actually, yeah, you're 451 meters away from where. Little we know that actually all space engineers are coated in a thick layer of grease. And then when a large object lands on them, they get launched at high velocity due to the lack of friction.
Yep, it's the old greased pig problem.
Mm-hmm. Alright, boys. Well, if you'd like to come and join me, maybe we can get a screenshot to finish up. Spacebar! Not Spacebar, Textbar.
I'm here. Where are you? Where's everyone else?
I saw you up on the vehicle.
What you talking about? Not like you have video footage or anything.
Out. That is
You know-
the Four Stooges, like, so badly. Look at the state
We
of
might
them.
have to change out of your Christmas PJ
Look at the state of them.
asteroid. It's a astronaut suit at some point. As Moldark says, "Oh my God, you killed Spacebar." He totally deserved it. Looks like he's searching for the Freeman.
Alright. I need you fellas on the countdown. A mode of choice. Just think opening to Reservoir Dogs. Right. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Reservoir Dogs. Well, that looked awful, but we'll see. I took multiple, and the render engine freezes when you do that. So, yeah, we'll find out, I don't know. Tomorrow sometime when Space Engineers Wakes back up again. At least we caught Tex absolutely, completely mid. No, this is better than I'm giving it credit for. Tex is completely face to the mask. That'll do. That'll do. Cheers, folks. Very kind
that
of
was
you all to
intense.
join us. We have established a bit more of a base on Mars. We feel solid, I think. Ish. I don't feel too
Yeah.
bad.
Unfortunately, we sort of have to because the Earth is gone.
Because the Earth is bomb. Oh well.
No.
So be it. We can live.
Oh,
And
well.
next step, alien planet. Oh well. Who cares? I mean, you know. We were here anyway. Cheers, guys. That was fun.
Thanks for coming, everybody.
Don't forget to go and check out these fine folks down in the video description. You can even go and check out Textfire. As I understand it, he's not quite got 7k subs. It's like he's close, but not quite. Maybe you can help with that. Just
More
make sure that if
importantly-
you're going to help with that, you help with Mr. Farrell first.
And Mr. Spacebar.
It's hard to subscribe to Spacebar when he doesn't have a YouTube channel, Texfire.
He
I
has
mean,
a Twitch channel.
I know it's down there. You could follow it. That would be helpful.
I don't stream enough to worry about that.
Farrell, however, this man over here who has been religiously showing up for this entire time, he is criminally undersubbed. Go do it.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell by his suit. He's a smooth criminal.
Go find him. Give him some love.
And
He plays
and
like
thank
Mech
you,
Warrior and
everybody.
Space Engineers and all those things you like. Well, Mech
Thank
Warrior,
you, everybody,
Battletech.
for supporting us throughout the entire year. We really appreciate it, and I hope you guys all have a happy new year.
Oh yeah, this one's 2020, isn't it?
Yep.
Ooh. Cheers, guys. Till next time. Happy New Year. And we'll see you for some new 2020 shenanigans, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Y'all come back here.